Let's do this. Alright, welcome back to XCOM Long War. Here we go. So, just checking to make sure the mic's working properly. 1 second. Alright, sounds good to me. So let's get back into it. Oh, Long War. Long War. So I apologize, I haven't been on as early as I normally would be, but my stomach wasn't doing so great, and I just needed a little extra time to relax and rest and make sure that it wasn't going to give me trouble during the stream. So everything seems okay now, hopefully. I forget exactly where we are in Long War, but we're going to take a look around and find out. Definitely need something to drink today. I've been really thirsty. So, so bear with me. I'm going to be drinking a fair amount. Also, I completely forgot to take my vitamins today. So bear with me. There are a lot of things I don't get from my diet, so I kind of supplement it. So I apologize. We're gonna get that taken care of in a second. I just looked over and remembered that I had not taken anything today. I'm not really very good at taking care of myself, so... but I'm working on it anyway. Current research, we are in mobile power armor. That's 3 days away, so that'll be really, really nice. We can start crafting the new armors. Oh, we definitely need that very badly. We've got 76 scientists, 69 engineers. We're working on... what do we have coming up? Proximity mine launcher, because I really wanted to mess around with that. I don't think I've ever used it, so I think that'll be fun. A request from North America is expiring in 2 days, so we're going to check that out. I want to say it's from Mexico, but I can't remember. Covert operation in 2 days, Super Sky Ranger in 3, so right around the same time as the mobile power armor. That'll be fantastic. Let's see, Gauss auto rifle. Can't wait till that's done. The repair on it, we need that back quickly. We'll have our next satellite in 4 days. Skeleton Key in 5. Can't assault the next base until the satellite nexus is done. But we'll have a satellite to do it with. And the Skeleton Key. And of course the council report, so we'll have some extra money. Probably put that towards armor and things like that. Let's take a look. So, Argentina wanted 3 UFO flight computers. We're at a point where UFO flight computers are going to start becoming more and more important. And not that they haven't been, but they are going to start becoming more important. And I'm really, really hesitant to do this, but we could definitely use the engineers. It's
At least
rough.
we've got some vets on our side. It takes a serious pair to go face to face with one
You
of
know,
those
3 flight computers for 2 engineers. It's such a tough decision. I think I was advised not to do that. And I'm very hesitant. So, for the time being, I think we're going to hold off. The one that's expiring was from Canada, that's right. They wanted 10 Seeker Recs for 2 engineers. We can definitely do that if we could get another Seeker Rec within a day, but I'm not sure we can. We have 43 hours, so a little more than a day. A little less than 2. So 43 hours. Can we get another Seeker Rec in 43 hours? Oh yeah, we have a landing site, that's right. Do we need anyone? Do we have a lot of good people? Let's see. We've got Unchained, who can command it. We've got some decent people here. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We've got a lot of sergeants. Anybody coming up in a a short period of time. We've got a couple. Well, a few. The Wolfhound's coming up in 22 hours. Nobody really in the time frame that we want them, so I guess... Oh, I guess we just go with what we have. Do we have enough? We've got a scout, we've got assault, infantry, engineer, gunner. Yeah, I think we're doing alright. I think we can do this mission.
Contact detected.
Let's try it. It was... Hold on.
Contact detected.
It was an unidentified class. I cannot remember if it was small, medium, large. I honestly do not remember at all. Okay. One or more small structures in a remote location. Doesn't tell you a whole heck of a lot, but is there anything else about the area? No. Yeah, there's nothing here that's going to tell me. There is a mod I actually saw not too long ago. I came across a mod that had apparently the picture or the picture that you get when you're in the Sky Ranger, I think is what it was, and it shows it to you on either this screen or the character select screen. This squad select screen shows it like up here in the upper left. That's an to me, very interesting mod. So it's something that I might look into, because that would be incredibly handy. It's kind of good to know where you're going for your squad selection. Don't you think, Kapow? I do. Okay. God, I look pretty horrible on screen. Oh well. We'll deal with it. I do kind of wonder. I'm gonna check something real quick. I want to see if having my light off looks any better. Let me just check that. No. I'm not so sure about that one. Too many shadows. Kapow is too dark. I gotta find a better place for you, Kapow. You're not far enough over, buddy. I am blocking you. I am sorry. There. Alright, we'll turn the light back on. Okay. So we have a scout. Let's put Unchained in here for the gunner. You can command the mission. I would very much like an engineer. We can take a capture engineer, that's fine. He'll be good for our smoke grenades. There we go. At least we have all our carapace. We don't, unfortunately, have the Gauss auto rifle. So we'll just take the auto laser. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I'm not sure what to put in the back slot, but we can go with Gamid as our infantry. We can go with... Oh, let's take Euskadaddle as our assault. I think I'll take the 2nd Infantry as Mike. We really need to maybe start getting some longer range people. So I think I will take a sniper this time. I haven't been. I think I will. We do have... Technically, we have the suit for our mechs. So we could take a Pathfinder. We could take the Jaeger. I'm not entirely sure I'm not entirely sure if the first mech suit is good enough to take on this mission. I feel like it's going to get damaged. And I honestly don't know how that works with the mech suit. Do you have to repair the mech suit itself? Or is it just the soldier that needs recovery time, wound recovery time? I honestly have no idea how the mechs operate in Long War, and it's been so long since I've used mechs at all anyway. Well, we're going to have at least 10 days until we can assault, well, more than 10 days, until we can assault any bases. So we could just take one of our mech pilots. Let's maybe take our Jaeger here. Actually, hold on. Is it the Pathfinder? Let me take a look at something real quick, because I think it might have been the Pathfinder that I was looking at. Here we go. Yeah, it was the Pathfinder. Alright, so the Pathfinder... I think I had a plan that was suggested. I think it was Lone Wolf. Let me just double check here. I think the path that was suggested for her abilities was Lone Wolf, Flush, Executioner. Lone Wolf, Flush, Executioner. Vital point targeting. Lock and load. And then rapid fire. So because I don't really have a lot of other things to go by at the moment, I think I'm going to follow that suggestion. And that suggestion was by... excuse me. Geez, that suggestion was by Mr. Korik. Mr. Korik? Very close to my name, Gorik. But spelled completely differently. Korik, I think I'm going to take your suggestion. And we'll give it a try. We should have time. I hope. Anyway. Lone Wolf, Flush. And then Executioner. Cool. And we'll save the rest of that suggestion for when we can get some more ranks. Let's give it a shot. Hopefully lots of shots. Hopefully very damaging shots. As we get the Mech 1 Paladin, we get the Railgun. We can go with... we don't have a secondary system yet. Oh no. That's right. Is it even worth taking at this point then? Maybe not. Maybe not. Perhaps we should give our sniper some assistance then. Or we bring a net. I'd like to rank up a net anyway. Definitely need to find a way to keep our people from being all clustered. And right now we've got too many people at the same range. That was one of the other suggestions, was that unfortunately I've been putting too many people in the same range as everybody else, and so it's making it difficult to find cover for everyone. And that is very valid. That is a very, very valid point. let's use our scout as a scout and do a lot of battle scanning and motion tracking and whatnot. Let's take our infantry as a shooty, killy infantry. Oh yeah, the scout needs a laser pistol just in case. The sniper's a pretty easy one to outfit because we only have one sniper rifle. Probably, maybe not take the Kestrel armor. Not on this guy. 4 health plus 2 armor. I mean, if I'm keeping you back, maybe. But, I don't know. We'll see. The extra mobility would be nice. But we shall see. Mike, you're going to have Heavy Gauss, Carapace, and Targeting Module, and Scope. So you guys are going to be very, very shooty for the 2 infantry. And you skedaddle. You skedaddle. Gets the alloy cannon, carapace, and probably a chem grenade. I don't think we need the smoke on you, though. So probably an alien grenade just in case. We could definitely use some more cover destruction, since we have almost none. Durand, what did you have? Just steadfast? Not entirely sure we're going to take her. Not entirely sure we're going to take Annette. I guess I'm a little too worried about his armor. So... Well, if we clear out Annette, who can we get for explosives? Well, we could do Kushner, Shira for our Rocketeer. We do have a couple of engineers, but I think Delgado, if I remember correctly, she is a capture engineer, and Young, I think, is explosives. Yep. Well, shooty, actually. Which would not go amiss in this unit. But it is another person who is the same range, essentially. We'd always try another sniper. What did I do with that 72 aim person that we had? We had a 72 aim person that we got from our quest. What did I do with them? What did I make them? I think I made them an infantry. Pretty sure I made them an infantry. May not have been the best decision, but that's what they were. As we can tell, I like my infantry. So we do have a couple of Rocketeers that are currently available. We've got Fanning here, Collateral Fanning, and we've got Alpha Kozlova. And then Shira Kushner. None of you are very close to your level, to your rank. Let's take our lowest ranked person who is longer ranged, so that would be probably our Rocketeer here. Fanning. Alright, Fanning, what do you have? Shredder ammo, Ranger, Snapshot. Yeah, we can take you. Why not? .11 move, 97 aim. Not too shabby. 6 health, 5 armor. You'll be okay. We can keep you at a decent distance. Kind of back with the sniper. And you'll have some good rockets. 2 Shredder, 1 regular rocket. I think it may not be a bad idea to put an explosive on somebody else. But who? Let's put an explosive on the scout instead of battle scanner, since we already have 2 battle scanners. We don't necessarily need the 3rd. Yeah, maybe we do the Kestrel armor just for the extra move distance, for the extra mobility, get up high. Let's see, what is this going to be? It's a landed, but who knows where it's going to be. It's either 6 total health or 7 total health, really, at this point. That's all we've got. I think we take the 6 total health with the extra movement. And I think that's going to be it. Let's give this one a try. Hey, Mr. Korik, how you doing? Small landed? Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember what this was. It's unidentified, so it can't be a small, I don't think, because the only 2 smalls are fighters and scouts, right? I think that's the only 2, those are the only 2 smalls. But I can't remember. I can't remember if there's another one. Otherwise, since it's unidentified, I'm thinking medium. I don't actually remember. So, yeah. I hope you're having a good day. We are taking your advice, by the way, with the Pathfinder. I think it was the Yeah, it was the Pathfinder. I'm definitely taking your advice. I'm going to go the route that you suggested for training, for ranks, for abilities. I think we're okay. It's abd.accursed map. Okay. Let me take a look. Abductor. Yeah, for whatever reason, the mod seems to have deleted the link. Abductor. An abductor accursed map. Gotcha. So let me take a real quick look. Abductor map. Oh. Oh, geez. My sinuses are such a pain in the butt. So how do you know which one it is? I think that's the thing that I'm always missing. that I'm always not quite understanding. How do you know, like, exactly what map it is? There we go. Ugh. Bear with me just a few moments here. I'm just taking a look at a list of maps that I found. Here we go. Top left corner, area of operations, settlement. Right, settlement, one or more small structures in a remote location. That would be... Let's see if I can find it on the list that I have here. Settlement. So I'm only showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 settlement maps. And yeah, abductions, terror sites, they can be used for all of it. Just 3 maps with the landed settlement and 2 of them a small UFO. I think I did you send a link at one point with the maps? Because I think somebody did. And I think I missed it. Might have forgotten to save it or something, I don't know. UFO sites. Oh, wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yep, there it is. Found it. Found it. Thank you. Large landed, so it's Furies? Is that the map? Landed large. The other 2 are small, crashed. So if this is the Furies map... Ooh, okay. This one's going to be a little rough. This ought to be interesting. It looks like the UFO landed on top of a building, almost. Destroyed it on the way in. Alright, well, I think we can keep our sniper far enough away to not really have to worry about him. So I think he's going to be okay. But thank you so much, Mr. Korik. I appreciate it greatly. I think we're going to go as is. We've got, what is this, 6 smoke grenades? So it should be okay on smoke. We've got 2 alien grenades, and then Rocketeer with 3 rockets. So it's a start. I think we're going to get our butts kicked. Just because of the fact that lately that's really what's been happening. I think we need the upgraded armor. I think we definitely need upgraded weapons
we have
ASAP.
Visual on the mission site, setting down.
So, yeah.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission.
Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, perfect. Good call. This is that map. Nice. So that's my new resource. I can take a look and find out exactly what, well, a good idea of what we're dealing with before we actually go in and deal with it.
Awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution.
We are going to try to approach with extreme caution. We shall see.
Current enemy status
Alright,
at the
perfect.
site is unknown.
We are on... Ooh, we're at the front right-hand side of the UFO. I don't know if I like starting here. Ooh, this is not the greatest starting location. I mean, at least I understand the map a little better, but this is not the greatest starting location. I'd rather start at the back of the UFO, honestly. What do we do? Do we go... Because there's really only a couple of ways we could go. We could go behind the UFO and around the other side, which I don't think really has much of a point to it. We could go straight forward. Yeah, the map is not very wide. It's going to be longer, but not very wide. I think we head kind of right, hug the trees a little bit. When we get to the ramp here, do we actually go up the ramp, or do we go around all the way to the back side of the UFO? That would probably be a mistake. I don't think there's a lot of high cover. I don't think there's a lot of cover in general along the side of the UFO, so I think we almost have to go in from here. Alright. Straight up, I suppose?
Roger that. Here they come.
If we were going to cut around to the back, I would have gone right and hugged the trees. But yeah, I figured we'd run into something right away. Let me use the motion tracker. I want to see what else is here. So 6 floaters, and then behind us, well, off to our left from where we started, in the UFO, we've probably got a command pod and another pod just forward of that. So we definitely don't want to go towards the UFO at this point. I think everybody just needs to scooch right. I'd like to take this heavy cover, or this high cover from them. If we can, but I don't think we can. The good thing is they're just regular floaters. So I suppose there's that. And it looks like the door to the UFO is closed, so we can move up a little bit. What about our sniper? Well, theoretically, he could stay where he is. I don't think he has snapshot. Nope. Oh, they Mike probably isn't going to be able to reach any cover at all unless he dashes. Well, we can dash up, get some heavy cover. Our 2 infantry are going to have a hard time reaching cover. I'm honestly thinking about run and gunning U-Skedaddle here, our assault, straight up to this tree for the heavy cover, and we should be able to get a decent shot at somebody. At least at the guy we're going to flank, if not the guy right in front of us.
Kill.
And at least that would get him out of the way, and then maybe we can get them to back up a little bit.
Yes, sir.
A good rocket would not go amiss here, but I highly doubt we can get our Rocketeer to actually fire a good one. So Zenareth's got a spot. Unchained has a spot. The Rocketeer can have a spot. The 2 infantry, however, I think are going to be in a little bit of a pickle. They might have to come up here to low cover. And if they do, I don't think anybody can help them. Alright, Zenarath. Our best bet is going to be here. We're going to have to put a few people here and then smoke. Maybe dash up our infantry. I don't know if our infantry is going to actually get a shot this turn, but we shall see.
Position confirmed.
On the move.
Can we fire a rocket? Well, technically we could, but not sure if it would do much good. A 3-tile scatter, and it would only hit 2 people. So I'm not entirely sure that's the best option at this point.
Solid copy.
We can only suppress the guy who is currently flanked, apparently. Looks like they can only hit the first guy. But our sniper has a shot at everybody. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I think we have to come back with our scout. Oh, so much trouble and so much garbage. Alright, shotgun shot here.
X-ray down.
Take care of the guy right in front of you, Skedaddle. I think we have to dash at least one of our infantry into the high cover of this tree here. Another one we could probably dash up here and smoke. We're just not going to get a shot. Get him.
Time to motor.
Get him, get him. Alright, there, Mike. You're up here. Maybe next turn we can get you into some high cover. Maybe?
All in ass.
Oh, sniper. Be nice to take care of somebody here. We either take an 83 or a 98. Let's see if we can figure out what everybody has. Covering fire. A minus 30 aim penalty when this guy's flying. Ouch. Evasion. That's what the aim penalty is. Jeez, I didn't realize it was 30. So a couple of them have covering fire. This guy does not. This guy does not. And this guy does not. So just 2 of them have covering fire. I might want to take out the covering fire individuals. So it's either this guy on the side here, which we could... Oh, what do we have there? 74% crit chance? We might be able to do that. Or we take out the guy in the back. 83% chance to hit with a 74 crit, or 98 with a 74 crit. They both have the same abilities, so I guess we take out the closer one. See, my guess is the closer one because he's going to have a chance to move in and flank no matter what we do. I kind of think we have to take this shot. It's going to put you at risk if they move closer. It's a huge risk. I really hope they don't. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, nice kill. Good job. So we can probably overwatch with a few people.
I'm on it, Commander.
I think that'll be nice. Smoke here. Yeah, smoke here. That'll be good. I think it's dense smoke too. And then perhaps we overwatch with the gunner. We could suppress, but that guy's going to want to move anyway since he's flanked. And then of course we'll get a shot, but is it worth it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the suppression is worth it. Because you have a 53% chance right now. If he moves, you're not going to get a better shot. The opportunist perk, no aim penalty, right, so it's going to be a 53% though, right? It's not going to increase. So, if the shot percentage doesn't increase, then all we're doing is trading 2 ammo for the shot instead of just 1. Because he's going to want to move. So if we shoot now or if we suppress, it's not going to make any difference whatsoever. He's going to want to move anyway because he's flanked. So all it's going to amount to is a 53% shot, unless I'm wrong on how overwatch or how suppression works. But I don't think so. The other option is we could command somebody. We could actually command somebody to take a shot. In fact, we could command our assault to take a 100% shot on that same guy. That's probably not a bad idea. Oh no, hold on. He used run and gun though. But it's still telling me I can command him? Hold on, how does that work? For science. We're going to do a for science here. For science, what about your command? Will it allow him to take a shot? It will, even though he used run and gun. He can still take a shot. Well, that would be another one dead. And then we just have to worry about the 3 that are left over.
See you in hell.
I suppose. Let's do a steady weapon here then, on the Rocketeer. I don't know if that was the best option, the best move, but it did something. Close combat specialist. Thank you for moving in. That was interesting. And the other 2 are retreating. So I heard a cyber disc, so I know there's at least 1 cyber disc on this map, which I figured there would be. I also figured there might be a mechtoid, or a mechtoid. Those are the floaters. Let's see. Let's see if our scout can actually see anything. I'm pretty sure we're not going to run into any more groups unless we go too much further forward. Let's go here at least.
Roger that.
I didn't think you would see anything because they would have to be here, and I know they're not. They moved back. What about the battle scanner? And then maybe our sniper can get a shot. I would like to see what's on this side anyway, because I never know if there could be a cyber disc. Moving up and down this side.
Let's have a peek.
Here we go. Ooh, heavy floater. Yeah, there's a heavy floater squad there. And mutons, chrysalids, and a leader pod with outsiders. Yep. Oh, I'm sure. All of that is here. So we've got... Oof, chrysalid. There's what, 3 heavy floaters, at least? The 2 floaters that are active, 3 heavy floaters. Oh, there's another one in the background. 4 heavy floaters. Chrysalid. And, oh, there's another heavy floater there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 heavy floaters and a chrysalid. Is that one pod? Is that all one pod? That's fantastic. If that's true and that's actually one pod, that's amazing. Well, since we're pretty decent, yeah, we're gonna Overwatch trap, but I think I'm gonna move up so that we can get some more heavy cover. Let's get at least Thea Mike here into heavy cover, and then honestly, it wouldn't be, if we could make it up to these 2 trees, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But I'm not sure if patrolling, I'm not sure if they would let us. Depends on how fast they move up. Alien vision radius is 17 square. Ooh, I'm writing this down because I need to know this. Hold on. $17 squares. Thank you, Mr. Korik. I have been curious about that for a while, but keep forgetting to look it up. Keep forgetting to actually try to see if I can find information about it. Oh, 17 squares, so that would be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, the trees might be just behind that for the floater, but since that floater's already active, I think the heavy floaters are just outside that range. I don't think we're going to trigger them unless they move forward. And I think we can actually get all of our people into high cover. They're not going to be able to steady weapon or anything, but we'll be able to get them into high cover. Alright. We can dash up here. You've got decent health. We could use the other infantry and dash probably to this one. We can put our assault in the middle one. Rocketeer can dash up here. And then we've got, what, our gunner? Actually, I might want the gunner in the middle. I probably should have brought the LMG instead of the saw for the extra range. I didn't even think of it. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. Let's get everybody closer and into high cover. You skedaddle, you're the only one who can reach here.
Headed there now.
And we'll probably just reload with you. Hey, Mike. You could go all the way. But what about Unchained? Oh, Unchained can't make that tree. Oh well. I guess we take Unchained up here.
Already there.
And Thea Mike takes the middle tree.
On the move.
A Rocketeer can take the one on the far right.
Let's do this.
Xenarath is gonna probably just have to come up and hunker, which will be fine for now. Or you can just come up and get into this middle area. Then we can smoke as needed or hunker as needed. Those heavy floaters are definitely going to want to throw grenades. And that's going to suck. I wouldn't mind getting him to, or getting somebody to the corner of the UFO right here. And I'm pretty sure that'll be safe. If they come back, what are we going to have? You're going to reload. It leaves the sniper and Xenarath here. Oh, I want to get Xenarath in range of this tree and then take you skedaddle over to that corner. That would be good. Alright, let's go here for now. At least you're in low cover. And our sniper can take this spot here.
Heading there now.
And then we'll steady weapon. Perfect. Thank you so much for the tips, Mr. Korik. This is helping a ton. It's helping me understand XCOM and Long War so much better. And absolutely needed. Alright, this floater's moving forward and then back. Okay, that's fine by me. What's the pod gonna do? That's fine. Looks like that chrysalid is part of that pod, which is fantastic. So from here, I think we do Overwatch trap. However, yes, we've got a shot on one of the floaters from our sniper, so we might as well take that. It should not trigger the other pod, one would think. Good kill. Perfect. Okay, and that means we can actually move everybody up, re-range as needed, that kind of thing.
That's affirmative.
Hey, Mike.
Move into position.
Here, so we got our 2 infantry in front. That'll be good. And then the gunner. What's the gunner's range gonna be? I think the gunner takes the middle tree.
Moving out.
The Rocketeer can take the left one here.
That's affirmative.
Probably get some better shots. Xenarath can take this one.
Copy.
And probably won't get any shots, but could throw a smoke grenade almost anywhere we need it. It won't reach you, Skedaddle, but that's okay. Put it on our 2 infantry or whatever. I think we'll Overwatch and or steady with most people. And we could move up our scout. But I don't think that's our best bet. I think almost moving back on the scout might actually be better. Because of the strike rifle. So I think here is going to be a better shot
On my way.
when they do come in. Let's steady there. You can Overwatch. You can steady. And then you guys can Overwatch.
Aye, aye.
Roger. I've got eyes on.
So we got 1 active floater. And then we're waiting for the heavies to come in. Yep, Mechtoid. I swear I heard a Mechtoid. Alright. Vision from the battle scanner's gone.
Come get some.
So I think at this point, we're probably just going to keep overwatching.
I feel, Commander.
Overwatch. You know what? You can Overwatch too.
Overwatch.
You reload.
Reloading.
You can steady because you're not going to get a good shot anyway. Why don't you move up here and just Overwatch? You're not going to see anything. And your Overwatch shot's going to be crap. But if he moves in close enough, steady. There we go. So as much as I hate playing the waiting game...
Pinned down.
Oh yeah, okay, so that's why it was a mistake to move you Skedaddle up. I should have, I apologize, I should have not moved him up. Oh, it blew my nose. Alright. Should not have moved him up. Should have just waited. But that's okay. We got a suppression now. Which there's really nothing we can do about.
On Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
And it's...
I've got my eyes.
Oh, that's not true. There is something we can do about it. Guess what? You won't die. Sniper takes a 98 shot? Oh, 5 damage. So he's not gonna die, but he will at least take some damage. And then we can move you Skedaddle back
Heading there now.
and Overwatch. Steady and Overwatch with everybody else. And we should be good. Is he coming in?
What the hell was that?
Come on, come closer. You know you want to. We only put 5 damage on him. He's got 2 health left. Here he comes, 62%. That's a miss.
Damn it.
Miss from Wolverine here.
They're starting to lose ground.
And he goes back. It was a nice try. It was a very nice try, Wolverine. But, yeah. Looks like one of the heavy floaters is inside the UFO. That's not good at all.
I feel, Commander.
You're gonna steady. You're gonna steady.
I feel, Commander.
You're gonna steady, and you guys are gonna overwatch. Come on, floater. Come on in. There's the cyber disc again.
There's something out there.
So how far up do they patrol? That is the question. I guess far enough. Interesting. So we can't see him yet, but it looks like this heavy floater, yep, he's right outside the door. Interesting. I don't think anybody's going to be able to get in position to see him unless we take our assault up here, and I really don't want to do that. I'm pretty leery about taking our assault up here. I mean, I wouldn't mind triggering that pack, but yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Mr. Korik, is if I go up here, I could trigger something else. I could trigger anything. I think there were 2 packs. There was one, I think, in the command room, and I think there's another one in this, the room with the, stasis tanks and stuff. There are 2 packs that are roaming around right there. I mean, who knows where they are right now? We could check with the motion tracker to see if they're still there, but I think it's a very bad idea to move up there. I'm just worried he's going to come down here. I mean, he could move in next turn, and if he does, we deal with it then, I suppose. But nobody's got a shot on anything at the moment, not even our sniper, because there's no squad sight. I think we just have to overwatch again.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
At least one more time. Unless they move back. If the heavy floaters move back, then we know that's their patrol route.
Overwatch.
Oops, I steadied weapon with my infantry and I didn't mean to. Crap.
What the hell was that?
That was a mistake. Oh well. Yep. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a pack straight to our left. And here they come. Chrysalids. Oh, no. Okay. This is not what we wanted. It's not the worst thing that could happen, but it's definitely not what we wanted. Close combat specialist, yes. Oh, that other pack triggered. The heavy floaters triggered. That's not good. Well, we have a couple options. I actually wouldn't mind getting U-Skedaddle out of there, but we can't. He's stuck. He's trapped. I would love it if I could get U-Skedaddle out of there and then put a rocket right on top of them. Because I could put a shredder rocket right on top of them and then we could take care of all of them very easily. But that's not going to happen. I mean, I think we have enough shots to take care of all of them. But yeah, we could kind of give him a route out. If we could take care of this guy on the left-hand side, we could give him a path. I just don't know if that path would end up pulling another group. And then we could fire the rocket over here. So, they a Mike. So they a Mike actually has a 98% chance on the heavy floater because he's got the Deadeye perk. So 15% extra aim against flyers. And I think that's going to work out in our favor. We need Gamid here to see what he can do. He's got a 90% shot against this guy. If we can take him out, we can open up a path for our assault. Run the assault around somewhere. Get a decent shot with a rocket. Take out the rest of them. And then maybe even move the assault back. I think I'm going to take a shot here. Nice kill.
I'm about to start keeping score.
So we opened up a spot for Skedaddle. Skedaddle could come out here into high cover and probably take out another one as needed. Of course, we got a leader chrysalid right here that we need to deal with, but once we get him out of there, I think we can then throw a rocket on these four guys. And then maybe even just move him back. That way close combat specialists will trigger if this guy comes in. The floater shouldn't be able to make it in one turn to flank or anything. So we should be okay there, and he won't be able to see if we move here. He shouldn't be able to see us, I would think, because we're staying below the ramp. So let's move out of the way. You've only got one guy you can see. Fine. Not concerned. Put up a shredder rocket. Right here. In fact, we can even get, maybe clip the other guy. Just to put shredding up on him.
Won't even know what hit him. Let's soften him up.
Cool. Didn't do a lot of damage, but I think it did enough that we might be able to kill them. Maybe. Let's see, we've got double tap on Unchained here. So let's try to take the big guy out. Good job. 9 plus shredded. Even Xenarath has a decent shot. 99 on the big guy, so Xenarath can probably take this guy out. Good going.
Neutralized.
Nice shot, Xenarath. Oh, I really don't want to use Thea Mike here because I want to try to take a shot at that heavy floater, but I don't know that we're going to have any option. I don't know we're going to have a chance to do anything else. I think we need to do it. Try and take these guys out. So we have 3 left. We've got a 100% shot with our sniper on everything. We have 1, 2, if needed. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Unchained can only see the chrysalids, so I think we're going to do that. Take shots on the chrysalids. There's another kill. Good job.
Confirmed.
Gamid has an 80%. Our sniper is decent. Our scout There's a 73. Or a grenade. Oh, I probably should have used the grenade. Eh. Yeah, the grenade's not going to do enough damage. It's too far away. I mean, I could have moved up and thrown the grenade. I didn't think of it. I should have. We'll take the 73. That's a good kill. Nice. Needed that. Who else? Alright, I think we need to take a shot from Dayamike on the heavy floater. Because it's the best I think it's the best hit percentage we're going to get. Hold the grenade for more scary packs. It's probably not a bad piece of advice right there. It would have been decent for all of those chrysalids, but you're probably right. There are more scary packs, and they are coming. My only question is this guy going to have covering fire? If he does, then I'm putting Dayamike in a bad position. Unfortunately, we don't have the heavy floater autopsy, so I can't tell. I don't think he does. I didn't think it happened when he went on Overwatch, but cross our fingers. Gonna take a shot. Nice, 14 crit. Ooh, that was a good hit. It was not a kill, but it left him with 1 hit point. He's in trouble now. Finish him? I'm really thinking we should. And we could do it with 100% from our sniper, and that would leave us with a 96 on this chrysalid. Let's do it that way. Take a 96, because otherwise it's a 78% chance. Let's take a 96 on the chrysalid and kill it.
See you in hell.
Let's take an 80 here. Oh, I would love to reload, but I don't think we can. Oh yeah, true. Run and gun is active. You know what? Let's do that. Let's run and gun and take a shot at this guy. We should have a good shot.
Hunting down. Rolling. Enemies in sight.
Are you kidding me? How did we get 2 cyber discs? Well, I was right, we have a good shot, but 2 cyber discs. This is nuts. Just flat out no. I'm gonna take the heavy floater out because he's the most dangerous. But the cyber discs are gonna come in and kick our butt. I mean, he's the most dangerous besides the cyber discs. Oh. We just need to reload. I mean, Overwatch isn't going to do anything other than make sure we can't do anything next turn with Gamid, so...
Rock and roll.
This was bad. I did not expect 2 cyber discs. Double move from the drone. Probably another double move, yep, from that drone. Floater with 2 health moves back. And then forward. Cyber discs come in. Very far. What's he gonna do? Shoot? Nope, grenade. And we can't even see it. Can't move the camera, can't see... Alright, 2 damage on Euskadaddle. The Seeker moves in, flanks Euskadaddle. 76%? A 5 crit, of course it is. Stealth mode on the other Seeker. Now we have what? 4 more heavy floaters to deal with? That are back there somewhere? Yeah, reload and pray? I might. There's 2, there's 3. Oh, okay. Give me a rocket. Can we put a rocket on any of these guys? Yes, but it's got a really crap scatter range. We could try this. And honestly, I don't know that we have any other choice. I think we have to. Hopefully it doesn't scatter too far.
Going high.
Please hit them.
Let's soften them up.
Alright, it hit some of them. That was interesting. Oh my god. This is just nasty. Beyond nasty. We've got a chem grenade. And we could put it on the cyber disk. But that's it. Wait. Wait for what, Mr. Korik? What am I waiting for? Oh. All of this is just so bad. So Skedaddle's only taken 2 health damage so far, which is good. But Shred on the cyber disk first? Yeah, we've got Shred on the cyber disk now. So that's good. We got Shred on 2 heavy floaters. We have Shred on 2 heavy floaters, Shred on the cyber disk, and don't ask me how we got Shred on the cyber disk when it took no damage, but hey, it happened. Yeah, with the gunner. The gunner cannot see the cyber disk. So, nope. The gunner's only got 2 targets at the moment. The drone and the seeker. We could maybe move up and take Mike's place, but that's taking a shot away from our infantry. So that's not gonna work. All of this. Yeah, and you've got crap shots here. Skedaddle's got crappy shots. We've got such crappy shots. We can take a shot from the sniper on the cyber disk. And 100% crit chance, so we can actually do some decent damage with the sniper. We can also do some decent damage with Wolverine Gamede here. Gamede's gonna probably do more damage than the sniper would to that cyber disk. I think we go with Gamede. He's got a bunch of stuff. He's got Bring 'em On. He's got Aggression. He's got Executioner, Sharpshooter, and the targeting module. I think he's going to do more damage. Probably a fair bit more damage. I don't know. I don't think he's going to be able to kill it on his own. But we can at least do this. 18 critical damage. 18. Very nice. So that's a beginning. That is something. else? We can take out the Seeker here with Mike. Easy enough. We can do some pretty significant damage on one of the heavy floaters, I think. Yeah, the landed one we've got dead to rights. We might even crit him and kill him. It is possible. We could probably throw a grenade and do some decent damage to the cyber disc. We could probably kill the cyber disc, right, with a grenade. And then we could smoke up here. And probably not get our gunner. Yeah, we're not going to get the gunner. I want to get the 2 infantry. It's closed, so 4 to 5 damage reduction. Yeah. I could move over, but I'm not sure we're going to get a better shot on anybody, really. I could move with the scout. I just don't think there's any good place to go. Maybe here. But even there, I think we're going to have a hard time hitting anything. Unless we go here and take a shot at the Seeker. And that'll put up hollow targeting, and then our... No, because I wouldn't want the engineer shooting at the Seeker. I feel like we have to take the Seeker out with Mike here. And then we'll take 2 shots. So Mike will take this one, and then the landed heavy. Or probably the landed heavy first, and then the Seeker. Yeah, let's take the landed heavy first. Nice kill. Ooh, a beautiful crit and kill. 25 damage. Holy cow. 25 damage. That was insane. I mean, we could take a 68 and try to crit again and take out another heavy floater. Actually, yeah, we could do that. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. 55's here, 100% to take out the cyber disc, but I'd rather not waste a really good shot. You know what? Let's do this. I think I'm going to. We're going to take a 68% chance at one of the heavy floaters and see if we can crit him. 64% chance to crit. 68 to hit, 64 to crit. If we can crit him similarly to how we just did, that would be amazing. And then from there, the gunner, our officer, could you command a reload? Because this is our last shot. So command a reload, then we'll get 2 shots next turn. Let's try it. Fingers crossed. Crit! Crit! Nope. Didn't even hit.
Weapons, I'll get him next time.
Go figure. Okay. I think we're gonna smoke up here so you guys are relatively protected. Since you only have a 44 shot on him, we could probably back up, take a shot at the Seeker, but I'm not even sure if that's worth it. How about go here, take a shot at the Seeker?
Roger that.
I don't think it's gonna do anything. Nope. Hollow targeting.
Target still out over here.
Crapola. Oh, let me take care of this. 1 second. Ban. And block. Cool. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, 87% to take out the Seeker. Probably our best bet. Unless we do it here. I think you're in trouble, though. We just have nowhere to put you. So, move here and then fire at the Seeker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
74. 5 damage. You jerk. 54% at the Seeker or smoke. That's our option there. And then we take out the Cyber Disc. Cyber Disc is gone.
X-ray neutralized.
We still have one more Cyber Disc coming in.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Smoke or a 54. We gotta have him reload. We need him next turn.
We're green to go.
Two people left. I hope you guys are going to be okay without a smoke. We're going to take the 54. Kill him. Dang it.
Negative damage.
Fine. Come on, try to kill a heavy floater, please. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
No longer a threat.
Nice. So we got one heavy floater left. One. And one Cyber Disc. The rest of the stuff is small potatoes compared. We got a flank, 77%, and yep, 4 damage. Figures. Drone's moving up. 15% shot and missed. Good. Floater. What's he doing? 2 health. Floater moving up. Taking a shot. Oh, suppression.
They've got me locked down.
Suppression on Gamede. Seeker, what's he doing? Oh, come on. That should have triggered Close Combat Specialist. Boo.
DT in sight. Engage.
Do not tell me that we triggered another group. Just don't. I don't want to hear it. Are you joking me right now? Well, isn't that a load of crap? and a Muton Elite. Are you kidding? We have 2 Muton Elites. What's on the map right now? Look at this. This whole line. Look at that ridiculousness. 2 drones, 2 seekers, a floater, a zombie. Where and why is there a zombie? 3 mutons, a cyber disc, 2 heavy floaters, 3 muton elites. What is this? Hey, 50, how's it going? Is it a large landed? Apparently it is, yes. It is a large landed. Yes, it was a landed abductor. Yeah, Mr. Cork has it right. This is insane. This is the biggest, amount, not biggest number of enemies, but beefiest enemies that we've seen so far. It's the largest group of super dangerous enemies. Like the Muton Elites, the heavy floaters, the cyber disc. I thought we were doing good too. Honestly, we were doing really good until now. Until right now. We were doing so well. I think we have to fire a rocket at these guys. Our sniper can't do squat. We might have to come up and grenade these guys. I don't think we can run away. I honestly don't think we can. We're not gonna make it. Gamid is suppressed, and there's nowhere for you to go. So, I think our chances of running away, we might save half the squad. Maybe. I think our chances of staying and fighting this out are probably pretty bad. But I think I want to try, because I'm going to take this as a learning experience regardless. And I think what we're going to do is run up here,
Heading to that location.
draw the Overwatch from the Seeker, which is going to do almost nothing.
That all you got?
2%, and it misses. Good.
Cover the flanks.
Okay. Now, can we get a grenade anywhere good? Not really. We can put a grenade on these guys. What I want to do is sacrifice the power source. Sacrifice the power source up here and make it explode, and hopefully kill him along with it. But I think that would require a grenade. And we can't reach with the grenade that we have. So my other option is a rocket. What if we put a rocket on him. Stop with the camera crap. What if we put a rocket up here? That's as far as we can get it, huh? I don't like that. But if we put a rocket up here and something like this, right? We can kill the floater that's suppressing. We can maybe make the power source explode and kill... I don't know if it'll kill the elite, but maybe. But it's a 3.2 scatter range. So this is a huge chance. I just don't know what else we can do. The other option, what I'd rather do, is put a grenade up here. But we don't have a grenade that can actually make it. And I'd rather throw the rocket over here. But I don't think we can. We don't have a grenade that can make it over there. So we'll put the rocket here. We can use our assault to throw a chem grenade on the other elite. Here, I'm gonna save it because I wanna do this for science. We're gonna play around with this. For science. See if there's a way out of this situation. There may not be, but let's see if there is. Let's see if we can find one. So right about here. Oh, actually, which one's better? Better do this? No. How about here? Right like that.
Going high.
Alright. Alright, that was something. So it killed the floater and damaged the elite, but did not kill him. So that's a thing. We can use some smoke as needed. And put a grenade on these guys. Put it right on the elite's head if we can. Can I get it past him? Stop snapping to him. Stop it. Right there.
Grenade out.
4 damage and 3 damage. Fine. I wouldn't mind coming up here for a little extra cover against them, but not sure if we need it. Maybe in the corner. Can we throw the chem grenade from the corner?
There now.
Yes, we can. So you guys get a chem. You... You take care of the Seeker and the drone. You... Overwatch for the other elite. Or take care of a drone in Overwatch. Here, take care of a drone.
I'm about to start keeping score.
I guess you could suppress. And that's not the worst idea. Suppress that muton.
Keep him down.
I wonder if the elite is going to do anything to where he is. You reload, I suppose. You have to reload. And we take out the Seeker. And then... screw it. Take out the drone as well. Why not? What if we put smoke up on the 2 infantry, I suppose? That other cyber disc might come in and decide to throw a grenade, but he's not the only one we have to worry about, so...
Smoke's up.
Alright, so that we do that, and then... steady weapon, just in case. In case you can get a shot next turn on something. Seeker's got our sniper. Of course he does.
Open fire.
And we got a whole new group. All new friends to play with. So the elite took acid damage, and then took acid damage again to move twice. Not sure why that was a decision. This elite came up to heavy cover and throwing a grenade. Because of course he is. Yep, 5 damage on they, Mike. Fine. Oh, this is insanely bad. I think we might be able to kill the 2 elites. Maybe. Wow, wait a minute. Why does Xenarath only have shots? Why can you not see this Seeker right here? That's total crap. Oh, that is total crap. Alright, I guess we're gonna move back with Xenarath and take a shot here. I know it puts you in light cover, but we don't have a lot of other choices. Try to take them out. Nope. At least you got it off of the sniper, but...
They're moving to flank.
Positioning on us.
And now the sniper has crap shots, of course. Can you get anywhere with the grapple? No. Didn't think it would be worth it anyway. I mean, I suppose we can take out the Seeker, maybe 71% from the Rocketeer. Nice, good job. I don't know if that's the best place to put your shot, but... Oh, wow. Now our infantry has garbage shots. Oh, okay. Well... So we can move back here. With our scout. I wish I had another grenade to throw on that rock. Well, technically I do. Technically there is another grenade. The only other option for this would be run and gun. And I don't know that there's a good place to put you, you skedaddle. You might just have to come up, put yourself in danger. We'll see what happens.
Heading out.
Everybody's here. Welcome to the party. Throw a grenade on this guy. Break his rock.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And we could throw it up here. Break his rock. I think we need to take care of the elite first.
Going out.
Okay. So, 73 on a Seeker. That would be a 48 on the exposed elite, an 83 here from our gunner. I think double tap is up. I think double tap is ready, maybe. If double tap is ready, we can shoot and put hollow targeting up on the elite. Have a pretty good chance of killing it this turn. We'll see if that's the case. Oh, come on, an 83 and you miss, and double tap was not up. But at least hollow targeting is. We take a single shot from Gamid here, and an 80% missed. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you joking me right now? Alright, at least he hit and killed on the second try. Our sniper's got just about nothing. I would say 33% really is nothing. The other infantry is going to have to take out a Seeker, I think. 73%, come on. There we go.
Hostiles pacified.
Alright, and then... what else? The only 3 people we have left. We're going to have to reload with Cyclops, our scout here. Steady weapon with the sniper. I mean, a precision shot's not going to get us any better attempt. 33, so... yeah. Steady. The other option is to reload or Overwatch with Theamike. I don't know. Overwatch, I think, maybe, at this point.
Heading out.
No! Are you joking me? No, no, I can't. No, that was a misclick. I can't do that.
Get me the hell out of here.
He went out in the open. Why? Why did he go out in the open?
Do something, I'm pinned down.
And why are they not killing him? Why is he not dead yet? Really?
I'm alright.
What? Why is he not dead?
Can I get some help?
We've got a lot of suppression going on. Here comes a Seeker right in his face.
They got me flanked.
And strangling him. Hey, Unchained. Your tactics are so bold, they think it's a trap. Here comes... oh, yeah, the heavy floater. He's flying up to the top here, and then he's backing away. Well, you know what? I don't know that I could have asked for a better chance at making this actually work. I just don't... I don't know how this is all not totally screwed up right now. The Rocketeer is going to take a 92% on the Seeker. Only 3 damage, so it didn't even take him off. It didn't even remove the Seeker. I think we gotta move up with Xenarath here and take a shot on that Seeker. Whoa, no, 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 that's not how this works. You should be able to see this. How can you not? No, no, no. I'm not accepting that. That is a line of sight bug. Line of sight bug. Holy cow. How is that even a thing? How is that possible? And I forgot that the sniper is available now. We've got to take suppression off of somebody with the sniper, right? I don't know. Wait, how are you? You're not in cover anymore? Unchained, you're not in cover? Why? Why? Why is this? Why is this the way it is? Yeah, we still have a 78% shot on the Seeker. I mean, we could try it. Obviously, I don't think I need bullets or cover. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. No idea what you can do without it. I mean, but hey. I mean, we could move you in back into this cover and reload. I just don't understand why you technically have no cover. Oh, and it'll tell you if double tap's available here. I should have known that. I should have known that and looked at that last turn, and I didn't. So if we take the suppression off of U-Skedaddle, U-Skedaddle might be able to kill him. You're not going to get a good shot on anybody else, I don't think.
That's affirmative.
Take our scout up, and 78% shot on the Seeker. Take it. Kill him, please. Oh, it's not gonna kill him. It does hit though. All right, it hits and takes him off. That's fine. That's a start. And you can't even get. Look at this Pac-Man bullcrap going on right now. What is this Pac-Man crap? Because of your suppression. We've got to take the suppression off of all three of you guys, but... can you kill that dang Seeker, please? Nope. Waka waka waka.
Damn it.
Exactly. Oh, wow. This whole mess is just insane. Alright, who's suppressing you? This guy in the back. I don't think we can take that suppression off. Maybe the sniper can. 98. Alright, come on, sniper. 98 with a 74 crit. Take it. Come on, kill him. 13 crit. Yes. At least the enemy spent 8 ammo on suppressions. That is true. Are you still suppressed? No, battle fatigue and catching breath, that did nothing. That did nothing for your movement. Why? Why is this a thing? We've got nothing. There... I don't know what to do here.
Reloaded.
Oh. I truly just do not know what to do here. I get a 54 from Xenarath from where he is. I mean, I try that. And it's a kill. It's a start. It's a start. You got 1% shot on everybody else. There is legitimately nothing I can do about that. I could bring up Euskadaddle and kill this guy, maybe. Probably. Run and gun kill that guy. I could run and gun and kill, I don't know, somebody else up here. Yeah, I could run and gun here, get you into high cover.
Going in for the kill.
That's suppression. Hopefully it doesn't do anything. 62? Nope, it's gonna kill him. Nope, nope, I'm not taking that. No. Yep, there's an elite floater just out of sight, too. He ran back. He went back towards the back end of the UFO.
They're moving around the side. Watch the flanks.
So, this is before my accidental misclick that put Theamike in so much danger. So let's figure out what we can do about this.
Reloaded.
We have no choice but to reload with a sniper. We've got crap shots here. Who was suppressing? It was that guy. Gotcha. So the Rocketeer threw a rocket up there. Stop. Stop it. Okay. As far as we can get the rocket. Right about here.
Rockets away.
And it did nothing to the elite this time. That's total crap. But at least it pulled the overwatch, or the suppression off. So the random number generator did not do anything the same that it did last time. So there's that. What do we have? 44 on the Seeker? It's all we've got. Let's take it. Nope.
Negative damage.
Nope. We got a 97 on the drone here. Might as well take it. 55 or a 25. We might as well wait. We reload here or throw a grenade. Grenade. Oh, wait. Is this before I threw... Hold on. Oh, it's before I threw the acid, too. Okay. We need to put that acid up. And I need to get this grenade in just the right spot.
Going out.
5 damage on each. Intimidate did not work. Good. Move over. Use an acid. We could use the acid on this guy. But I think that's a mistake. I think we just use the acid here. I don't like that things are happening differently than they did before, because that sucks. But whatever. What can you do? What do we have left? Just you three? Okay. I think I'm gonna Overwatch with Unchained. And then we'll take a shot at the Seeker. And maybe the drone? Or drone then Seeker. Kill the drone first. Or not. Or we could just not. Like, he does 25 damage to a heavy floater, but only 5 damage to a Seeker. That's quite reasonable. Let's switch to the pistol and see if we can do this. Can we kill him with a pistol? You don't have Ranger. I don't think it's gonna work. The damage reduction is probably gonna be too much. Okay, kill the frickin' Seeker. Kill the frickin' Seeker. 14 crit. That drone's just gonna pull our Overwatch anyway. But, I guess let's Overwatch.
Field, Commander.
And you can Overwatch. That's fine. No idea. No clue what to do here. Yeah, I figured the drone was gonna pull both Overwatches anyway.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
They always move first. I wonder if they're programmed that way. It seems like they have to be. It seems like the only option is they have to be programmed to fight, to move before any other unit. Period. Really? 41% chance shot? He's just gonna stand out in the open and take that. Alright. And suppression on our scout from the Muton. So the elite just moved into the open and shot at us. Second elite is moving into high cover and suppression on the scout again. So 2 suppressions on the scout, apparently. One is gone because of acid. Okay. So we can take yeah, this is ridiculous. The fact that Zetarath cannot see, that's insane. I'm gonna move back and try to take out the Seeker. And we're gonna probably have to use both people to do it, both this the engineer and our Rocketeer. Yep, that we are. Figures.
Repositioning on us.
Okay. Such is life. 71%. Can we take out... can we take out the Seeker? Do we take out the Seeker? We have an 83 on the Elite. We have no shot here because you have no ammo. I mean, you got a pistol, but that's it. Maybe we move back here. Draw the suppression. And take a laser pistol shot on the Seeker. That way we can take better shots elsewhere.
Good to go. Taking fire over here.
So 7%. That missed. Good. And let's take a laser shot. Laser pistol. 61, really. Take it anyway. And he missed.
Oh, missed the target.
Of course he missed. So we've got an 81 with the Rocketeer. '81 with the Rocketeer. I guess we try it. Good kill.
He's down.
Fine. What about 48 on the Elite? Or are we steady? 83 on the Elite here. Double tap is available, but it doesn't mean we're gonna... I don't think you can fire and reload. I think it's just 2 shots. Oh, let's see. We've got the Cyber Disc at an 83 or 79 on the Elite. We have to kill the Elite. We have to try and kill the Elite anyway. I don't see any other way to do this. I mean, we could hide behind the power. We could hide behind the power source here and try to rapid fire kill the other Elite that's sitting in this corner. That is an option. Careful of the Overwatch? I know. Oh, I know. But I mean, I honestly don't know what else to do. And I have no idea how accurate his Overwatch is going to be. 48% to hit, or and a 94 crit, or... precision shot. So we would need to do 14 damage. If this was going to be worth it, we'd need to do 14 damage. That's not going to happen. Not with a laser sniper rifle. You are useless because you need to reload. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try the 83 here. 9 plus shred.
Line dry.
We can kill him. And then... steady weapon with a sniper. And then you're out of ammo. I'd rather have the shred for next turn for the cyber disc, if possible. If it's even going to move. It might not. It might just stay there and throw a grenade. Yeah, you have no choice but to reload. Let's try the 58 here. Nice. Good kill. So at least the Elite's gone. You unfortunately can't reload. I mean, we just can't do anything with you. Except take the shot, but I don't want to take the shot. I think we're going to end the turn. The question there is, does it put double tap on cooldown if you didn't actually use double tap? It shouldn't. It probably does. This guy is less of a concern than the cyber disc is. I'm going to take a shot at the cyber disc. 4 damage. And then 73. That's enough for this turn. Let's steady weapon, get a good shot next turn, and then reload. Because otherwise you're useless next turn anyway. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna run and gun. I mean, this is our main option. Problem is the cyber disc could easily come up here and flank. And it might.
10-4. X-rays spotted.
And there's the other group. I forgot all about the other group. But at least the Overwatch was a miss. Rapid fire, can you kill this guy? That would be amazing. Nope.
No way.
16 crit, but yeah. Oh, I know. Power core can explode. And it probably will. I don't know what else to do. That elite is just gonna murder us. Cyber disc, where's he going? He's coming forward. Now what? And he's landing? 33% chance on Gamid. And he misses. Okay, well, that's probably the best thing he could have done. Muton is suppressing, but that's gonna go away because of the acid. So I'm not sure why he did that. The elite is going to flank and kill Yuskadal. Yup. Suppression on the Mike.
Hey, a little help.
So none of the decisions I've made so far have been the right way to handle this whole thing. I think some of it is I just got lucky. Is there a way out of this? I mean, encountering every single enemy pack on this map from turn 1, turn after turn after turn from turn 1, I think is... I don't know how to handle that. I don't know how that's even a thing. And I think Yuskadal is dead. We take the shredding shot on the cyber disc from our gunner. Yeah, we have nothing we can do with our scout here. We have nothing we can do with our engineer, really. I mean, I can move up and maybe throw a smoke grenade, but that's about it. I think Yuskadal is dead, which is a huge piss off. We can take the suppression off of somebody. Off of their mic. Yeah, we can take the suppression off of their mic easy enough. Let's try that. It doesn't even kill him. 9 crit, and it doesn't even kill him. But at least the suppression's gone. We can probably kill the cyber disc. Yep. That's good.
I'm all out.
And then he's out of ammo. Can't do squat about the suppression on Gamid. and he can't even see anybody, which is ridiculous because there's a seeker right here. That's a line of sight bug. Absolutely. There's no question that's a line of sight bug. Line of shite. There's nothing else we can do. We'll put up smoke here. Maybe.
Clouds away.
Xenarath's shots are usually pretty garbage anyway. So there's that. We steady weapon here for a good shot next turn. You can steady weapon as well for a good shot next turn. Or Overwatch. The Seeker's gonna come in, so just Overwatch. Reload. And that's it. Alright, that Muton had to reload. The Elite Overwatched. Got another suppression on Theamike. The other Seeker comes in for a strangle. He can't step out of cover, possible because blocked by the Seeker. That's weird. That's just weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it probably is the case. You're probably not wrong. But I don't understand why that would be the case. 51, and he hits. Yep, of course. The Seeker, 51% shot. We've got a 76 on this Seeker here. We might as well take that. From our scout. And it misses. And he puts up hollow targeting. The gunner can't do anything, has to reload.
Ready to engage.
The sniper can take out the guy that's suppressing. But who is he suppressing? He's suppressing Theamike, isn't he? Yeah, I think so. Yep. So the sniper can take out that guy. It's a waste of damage, but at the same time, at least Theamike can do something now. Kill the Seeker. Maybe kill this Seeker. That's a 63%. Xenarath can't do anything. Needs to reload. Alright, 63. Take the Seeker off him, please. Please. Oh, covering fire.
I'm all right.
That's a miss. Good. Alright, Seeker's done. Take the other Seeker out. Nice. Both Seekers taken care of. Now, Gamid can't do much. Maybe Overwatch, maybe steady weapon. Fanning, can you take out that obnoxious Muton in the corner for 62% damage? 62% chance. And she kills him. Good.
Out of the game.
Xenarath, you're just going to reload. And that leaves Gamid. Gamid has no shot, 1%, because he's catching his breath. I guess we steady weapon? He's gonna need it since he took so much damage. Here comes the heavy floater. Suppression on Theamike, as always. Muton moves up, and suppression on Gamid, of course. The other heavy floater moves up and double moves. The Elite moves up into low cover and then double moves. Okay. Muton in the back moves up a bit, and suppression on Gamid. So Gamid's got 2 suppressions. The middle Muton moves up to low cover, and suppression on Unchained. Yeah. All the suppressions. Every single one of the suppressions. All of them. All of them. I don't think there's squat we can do about it either. Yeah, we've got a 42%, a 24%, 28. You know, I want to move our scout over here, away from everything else, and see if we can take out that elite. Hey, Zetarath, how you doing? Oh. Gonna be lurking a lot? Hey, that's perfectly fine. Whatever works for you. I don't know what the sight range is for Muhammad here, but if I move over here and I get the elite flanked, I don't think anybody else is going to be able to do anything to me. Can we see you from here?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yes. Okay. 63%, really. That's all you got. Well, at least it's a kill. At least it's a kill. Sniper can't do squat, has no ammo. Rachel Fanning, take a 42%. You know, it's either that or steady weapon, and I think at this point steady might be a bad idea. I kind of want to take a 64 on the heavy floater. And then steady, maybe? We can't get the suppressions off. We're not going to be able to. So, 64%. Nope, missed. Steady. You could suppress back, but I'm not sure that's really going to do anything. Maybe we overwatch and steady weapon here. Or throw up smoke again. Are these guys still covered by smoke? No. No. So let's throw smoke again.
Locked and loaded.
Let's throw smoke again. Hopefully they don't get hit.
Smoked up.
And then we can steady. You can steady. You can overwatch. You can take a 62. Come on. Oh, come on. That's not fair. And then steady. Yep. Newton's throwing a grenade. 4 more damage, and he lost his cover. Yeah, this is it. It's done. It's done. Gamid is done. Yeah, here's the kill. Heavy floater kills Gamid. He's critically wounded, but we can't stabilize him, so he's dead. How did a Muton get up on top of the UFO there? How did that happen?
Do something, I'm pinned
Suppression
down.
on Theomike. Another grenade on Theomike. 2 damage. And his cover's gone.
Go hot.
So he's gonna be dead. Oh, and there's the Mechtoid. Yeah, we're out. We're done. I am done with this mission. Nope, we're done. I don't think there's anything I could do better. I really don't. I think we're gonna have to let the aliens win. In this, and then we're gonna have to let them. Can I get out from here? We're gonna have to let them gain advantage after advantage for a little bit until we can get some better armor, some better weapons. Anything, everything and anything.
Got it. Moving.
I highly doubt we can make everybody leave anytime soon. I don't think we can get out from here at all.
Time to motor.
So... yeah, I think we're just gonna... I'm gonna abandon the mission. I'm gonna go back to the start and abandon the mission. I shouldn't have taken this in the first place. It was a large lander. Restart the campaign. I might restart the campaign very soon, because at this point we're on... I feel like we're on the tipping point of whether or not the campaign is salvageable. And I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know if it is. This campaign might not be, and it's a shame because I liked how a lot of things were going. But the way it looks, we're taking so much damage. We're getting so many enemies all at once, and I don't know if it's a problem with the campaign, if it's a problem with, you know, me being behind on research, which I know I am, again. This is the second campaign that I've done for the stream, and I'm behind on research again, I know it. But I didn't think I was that far behind. I thought I could catch up. But now I'm not so sure. If we can't take this kind of mission, then there's no way in hell we're going to be able to take a base assault. So what would I need for a base assault? Well, I think we need better armor. We definitely need better weapons. And a mech wouldn't go awry. I mean, we need the second mech armor, which we'll have pretty soon. But we won't have better weapons for a while. It's going to take probably a good month. Not quite. Maybe 3 weeks to get better weapons. The air game is not going that badly. It's just these ground missions. Some of these ground missions. I can take smalls. I can take small assaults. I can even take a landed small. I can struggle, but probably take a landed medium, but not a large. And I don't know if that means the campaign's dead. So if we leave with the landed abductor, how much...
Moving to designated position.
Why did you go over there? Really?
Position
I didn't
confirmed.
click over there.
Heading out.
So, what was
Heading
that
out.
nonsense?
Heading there now.
Moving. Affirmative.
Anyway, point being, I don't know if there's anything I could do better here in this mission. Yeah, Fithia, that's exactly the problem. That's exactly why I think this failed so far, why this isn't going better so far. And I can't say that like I said, I don't think the campaign... I have a feeling the campaign's not dead, but it might be.
Deployment aborted.
And I'm not sure, but that's part of the reason, is because I got up the gene lab first, and then I didn't do a heck of a lot with it. I only gene modded a couple soldiers minimally, and we have like 2 or 3 gene modded soldiers, and it's only minimal. I took a while to get up the Psi lab, but that came up next, and then I only had 2 soldiers Psi modded. And then I got the mech. I researched mechs, and I've got that ready, but that's ready to go now.
Satellite uplink facilities at
So the
maximum
panic
capacity. Additional
really
uplink
for that
required.
isn't bad. I don't even remember where this one was, but the panic's not bad. It's just that we've got our people fatigued, you know, for trying the mission. which is fine. I'm okay with, you know, that kind of a penalty. Just taking that kind of a penalty just to get out of there. Realize that we couldn't take the mission and get out. But that's what I'm trying to learn right now. You know what I mean? You think the first pack in the last mission was the UFO leader, so all the other packs moved toward your team? Oh, see, and that sucks. That sucks that that can actually happen. It's quite possible. Well, that would be interesting, though, because the first pack, I think, was just all floaters. Regular floaters. So I can't see that being the UFO leader. But maybe after that, maybe the next pack was. I don't know, though. I honestly have no idea. I know the heavy floaters were patrolling the same area, the same side of the UFO that the regular floaters were. So if the regular floaters came in, if we took care of them, the heavy floaters could have just patrolled into us, which is, I think that's what happened. But if that's the case, if that was the leader pack, if that was the UFO leader, that would be weird. Even. I don't know. I don't know. But I am very, very curious. And I want to know why everything happened the way it did, because it was one pack after another, and they were all coming towards us. So at some point, one of those packs had to be the leader. But is that possible? Is it even possible for a floater pack, just straight floaters, just regular floaters? Is it possible for them to be the leader of a UFO? I wouldn't have thought so. No idea. And can you imagine that? Can you imagine being on that UFO and being one of the aliens? And like you're an elite, you're a muton elite, or you're a floater elite, right? And having to listen to a lowly floater with like 7 hit points when you've got 18, 25, whatever, you know. Hey, Unchained. It could happen if only you'd give the floaters a little encouragement. Oh, I think we gave them too much encouragement that mission. Yeah. That failed so hard, that mission. And yeah, we absolutely reloaded. We absolutely, you know, took the learning lesson from that. I just didn't want everybody to die. You know, I want to see if this campaign is salvageable to try to learn a little bit more about the later game. Because I've learned quite a bit about the early game, and I've learned much more than I ever knew about the mid game. But I'm trying to learn more about the rest of the mid game that we're still in, and trying to learn more about, you know, moving forward, getting further in. And I can't do that if we keep restarting too early. So I think I'm going to keep this campaign going for just a little bit longer. It may not be salvageable altogether, but I want to try and just see. I won't know until we like really get to a point where it's obvious that it's done. I won't know, you know, what to do next time. So let's try. Proximity mine launcher is done. 5 alloys and 8 Elerium. And I think it was a landed UFO trap. Yeah, that certainly could be, Mr. Korik. It might have actually been a trap. So we had the request from North America. That was the Seeker Rex. Yeah, we can't do it. Unfortunate, but we can't do it. If we had stayed in that mission long enough to get a Seeker and then extracted, maybe?
Contact detected.
Very large nape of the earth. Yeah, I love the mimic emote. That's awesome. Oh, by the way, for anybody who is a sub, I do have some emotes up. I actually uploaded some emotes, so you guys should have access to them. Some of them were still pending review, or they had to be approved. They were pending approval. But there are some available. There should be at least those two. There you go, Unchained. Yeah, there should be at least those two available. I don't know what else is available, if anything, and I don't know when the rest will be, but there should be 5. We have access to 5 at the first tier, first sub-tier. So you guys should have 5, eventually, 5 emotes. They're not great. Kapow says, F your transparency. How is it, by the way? Let me see. Alright, so those didn't come out too bad. I am definitely not an artist. I mean, I love drawing and stuff like that. I've taken art classes, but I don't consider myself very good. But I'm definitely not a digital artist. I don't have any practice with that, really. I don't know. What do you guys think? How did they come out? Those two, at least. Do you like them? Should I make some adjustments? Nape of the Earth, very large. He's gonna land, right? He's gonna land, and we can't, like a very large UFO, we can't do anything. That might have been what that was, but we can't do anything about it. Terror mission. A swarming terror mission. Alright, we might be able to handle this. Maybe. How many hours do we have? 24 hours. Let's see what else is coming up. Great for a first blush. Alright. That's good. That's good to hear. We have a couple infantry. We've got a couple assaults. Such things aren't really in my wheelhouse either, but we got them up there. Yes, we did. Thank you, Unchained. Thank you so much. We have an officer. We have a gunner. We're not doing too bad. I think we can take this mission. We've got some more people coming up in hours. Including Kim, Wu. Yeah, let's get a couple more people up and ready. Oh, and of course we've got the Covert Op, too. Covert Op's got 48 hours left, so we can wait. We can actually wait for that. Yeah, Canada's request has expired. Oh well. Kamalo has returned. Thunder and Roast Beef have returned to action. Van Dorn. Super Sky Ranger project is complete. Alright, I don't think anybody else is coming back. So let's send the Sky Ranger. We can take Van Dorn. Why not? Let's take Van Dorn. We need all the battle scanners we can get. So we'll take Van Dorn. We'll take... Who else? Take Sanctuary. We'll take Kim. Moore, what did you have? Alright, so you got Suppression, Smoke and Mirrors, Smoke Grenade. Combat drugs. Yeah, we'll take you. Why not? I want an engineer, so what about roast beef? Yeah, that's right. You've got smoke and mirrors and sapper and suppression. I don't know if I want to take that much suppression. Maybe. Maybe we go without a gunner this time. Go without a gunner and we take an extra assault, perhaps? 3 assaults? 1, 2, 3. 3 assaults, 2 engineer, or 3 assaults, 2 infantry. No, probably just 2 assaults. Maybe 2 engineers. We have others, so we can take, like, Thunder and roast beef together. Thunder, would you have? Yeah, you're actually set up from the last terror assault, I think. So you've got 2 battle scanners. Van Dorn will have 4, I believe. So 2 there, 4 there. Along with some cover destruction and chem grenades. We can take Psycho Lawson for one of our assaults and perhaps a second assault. El Mapache. Yeah, El Mapache, why not? Perfect. You take the alloy cannon, and you can take the carapace. I'm not sure about your secondaries yet. Alright, Sanctuary, you get carapace. Heavy, nope, you need the heavy Gauss. Hold on, make items available. Heavy Gauss, there you go. Targeting module and scope. And that should be the same thing Kim has. Heavy Gauss, targeting module, scope, carapace. Gotcha. Lawson and El Mapache. El Mapache is set up, except for the secondaries, the equipment. You're set up except for your equipment. So Lawson gets the scatter laser. Thunder, I think you're pretty good. We should be able to do this. We've got 2 smoke grenades, plus you have the ability, so 2 more. So 4 smoke grenades all total with combat drugs. 20 will and 20 crit chance. I don't know if we give you carapace, though. Who else needs it? I'm pretty sure everybody else has it except Thunder, which is 8 plus 3. Thunder's using the phalanx. Moore, you have 8. You could use the phalanx since you're going to be staying back mostly, and we'll give the carapace to Thunder. Okay. That means we have 4 smoke grenades here. 1 on our assault. 1 cover destruction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A flashbang on El Mapache if we need it. And a couple of med kits. Ultimately, I don't think this is a bad squad to take for this. 2 engineers, 2 infantry, 2 assaults. A scout, and a medic. Alright. Here we go. Let's give this one a try. If this ends up being too difficult, then
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
I think we have a
going to be
major
putting down in
problem. We
Mexico
have a
for
bigger
this mission.
problem with the campaign than I thought we did. And we
We've
might
had
just
further
have to
reports of
reload
alien activity
or
within
restart
city limits.
from there.
You need to minimize any potential civilian casualties in the area.
Launch mission. In a way, I'll say this. In a way, I'm almost excited to restart. There's part of me that's excited to restart the campaign. Because with everything that I've learned so far, I'd like to be able to do the beginning of the game better
Solid copy.
and
Big Sky.
actually make some
Strike One
really
has been
good
given the
progress
green light.
into
Your
the
highest
mid-game.
priority is to protect those civilians.
Let's save it here. Unchained, I love restarting. You know, it's funny. All of my life, and I'm serious, like all of my life, since I was a little kid, as far back as I can remember, in all of the games that I've played, including Dungeons and Dragons, for example, I've always loved starting from the beginning. Especially when it's been a while in between the last time I played and now. I've always loved starting from the beginning because you get to recreate your characters. You get to do something different. You get to experiment and explore more with what you're doing, with the game, with like anything. Different equipment, different interactions, a whole different story. Even when it was a relatively linear thing like most RPGs, not including Dungeons and Dragons, but something more linear like a video game, that has a linear story or a relatively linear story. I always loved restarting because, I could make different choices. I could do some things in different orders. I don't know, it's just fun, But I also feel bad because I'm such a conundrum. I'm such a contradiction in a lot of ways because I'm a completionist also at heart. So when I don't finish something, it bugs me. So we know this map. We know this map fairly well. Or well enough anyway. Because I remember this was the first time we saw Sectoid Commander mind control somebody. And do we have that person here? I think we do. I think we took that person. Yep, El Mapache. Oh, El Mapache. You were the first mind-controlled soldier we ever had. Good times. Do you remember serving the aliens? Good times. So we're going to... Here's the problem with where we're starting right now. And I think we actually started in the same place last time we were here. But I want to throw a battle scanner this way, off to the right. Because if we throw a battle scanner off to the right, maybe we can find a unit, and prevent them from killing anything. The downside to where we're starting is we don't have the ability to throw a battle scanner as far as I would like. Oh, and I forgot the motion tracker. I should have put the motion tracker on Van Dorn. So we had 3 battle scanners and a motion tracker. I meant to do that. I thought about it. Completely forgot. Crap. So this is the problem here, is that where can we even throw a battle scanner that's going to be useful in any way, shape, or form? The only thing I can think of is not moving the full distance with our scout. Just moving over to here and throwing a battle scanner this way. And then moving everybody else up. Depending on what we see. Where could you even get one? Could we put one at the edge of the building over here? Oh, we could. We could put one in the corner over here, though I don't know if that's going to actually do much of anything. Hold on. I have a question. Here's a for science. Let's move up with everybody. See what we see. So we don't have vision on any enemies yet. But as we move up... Oh, looks like there's a hole in the back of the building here. Good. I do like how some of these maps change based on what they are. Based on the fact that it's a terror map. Let's move Sanctuary up there. Let's move Lawson in.
I'm on it, Commander.
And El Mapache can go in as well.
Solid copy.
Roast beef. Go here. Thunder can move up.
On the move.
And Martin Moore can move up as well. Let's see, that's all low cover. What if Moore moved up there? Thunder's got the other battle scanner, so we can throw one maybe out in the alley. Can we get one out here? Yes. Perfect. Throw one out into the alley. Something like this. Oh, that's right against the building. Okay, what about... Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe here.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Nobody saw anything yet, so... And now we did. We've got a chrysalid pod right here. We've got Cyberdisk right here. Cyberdisk and Seekers. Okay. That's fair. Let's put Van Dorn. Put Van Dorn right here and throw a battle scanner right up on the building. Here's the for science, right? This is the for science thing that I want to do, is find out whether or not that battle scanner in the corner of the roof will give us sight just like a trooper. Just like a soldier. Why can't you throw it in the corner now? Oh, come on. That's not fair. Because it won't bounce off. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Well, we can throw it over. But I kind of wanted it on the roof to see if we could see over the ledge.
New data is inbound.
Aha! Some outsiders over there. But it's not as good as if it were in the corner, and I'm a little annoyed by that. I wish it was in the corner here. I feel like that's kind of garbage, that it wouldn't let me do that. Grr. Well, you know, the funny thing is, I'm not sure if we move up, if we're actually going to see anybody. I don't think we're going to trigger. It doesn't appear as though we would, not unless we went far right. I think if we just move up straight up here, we might not, because those two chrysalids should not be able to see us. The one behind should not be able to see us. Let's try.
Head to that location.
Okay, good job. Samuel Lawson, you can come up right behind El Fache there. Good job. Now, do we need to steady, or should we overwatch? Probably steady. Roast beef can come up here. And Martin Moore, probably take roast beef's spot there. Thunder can come up as well. Oh no, Thunder moved all the way. Thunder used a battle scanner, that's what it was. Roast beef come up. Thunder move over, or Martin Moore move over. Steady. Here we go.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Alright, so we triggered the cyber disc. He went into Overwatch. And the Seekers moved into the building. That is unfortunate. Triggered the chrysalids, and they split up and are going after enemy, or going after civilians. Okay, so that was the wrong decision. That was very much the wrong decision. What? There's Exalt on this mission? What? What are you talking about? Oh, and our... Are you kidding me? Our infantry's only got one thing it can shoot at? Seriously? Well, that is incredibly unfair. Is this even going to pull the Overwatch from the cyber disc? It might.
Affirmative.
No, it won't. Oh, I am very upset with how I handled this. Oh, okay. Not at all happy. We're gonna suppress the cyber disc.
Cutting the grass.
1 damage. We're probably gonna reload this. I want to restart because, well, we might not. But I do want to restart because I wanted to get that battle scanner in the corner of the building. It's not really going to change what just happened here, but I think moving up was a huge mistake. I think we take 2 rapid fire shots at the cyber disc. Let's try that. Unfortunately, we have nothing that we can shred it with. And that was another mistake that I just made, not bringing a shredder of any kind. So there's that. Run and gun
Going in for the kill.
here. Unfortunately, it's one tile away from where I'd like to put you. And try again on the cyber disc. 7 crit. Wow. That's something. Thunder. Thunder, come up the side. I don't think anybody's going to try and flank you. It is possible. But just based on where everybody is, I don't think they will. Can you get a grenade anywhere? Anywhere good? Not really. You can graze the cyber disc, but that's about it. Okay. Let's move up and Overwatch here.
Heading out.
Protect Thunder.
Roger that. Scanning.
We'll take a shot. And where can you go? Oof. That's not good. Take one shot each, I suppose. On the chrysalid, 6 damage. And then 21 damage. That's a huge difference. Steady weapon again. And Overwatch.
Scanning.
Here come some dead civvies. Drone comes up to heal. Chrysalid goes to kill somebody. All of the civilians in this map are gonna be dead. They're all gonna die. 9 damage on a civilian. Chrysalid kills the next one, 7 damage. Here comes another group of chrysalids. And they're gonna go kill some more civvies. Oh, nope, they're just lining up at the door. Seeker strangles a civvy. Sanctuary, 35% on the Seeker, and it hits. 5 damage, 2 damage reduction. Post-combat specialists. Wow, shocked that it triggered. But they killed it. Here come the Outsiders and a Sectoid. Is that a Sectoid Commander? Yep. Sectoid Commander. El Mapache takes 100%. Post-combat specialist, 7 damage. Can't kill the Outsider. Good try. So what, did we pull, like, most of the things on the map at this point? I think so. Quite possible. What else? What else do we do here? So we can run the Overwatch.
Closing on target.
That's going to be our best bet. 4%. We need to be able to move our assaults. No. No, I always said if Van Dorn dies, we're reloading. That is a given, and that's going to be a given on any playthrough. Van Dorn dies or Zhang dies. I'm pretty sure I'm going to make that a general rule for any playthrough. If either one of them die, and don't ask me why it didn't restart the previous turn. Does it only autosave every other turn? That sucks. Yeah, all that, and somehow we don't have eyes on a single civvy out of the fog. I know. Oh, I know. Yeah, this time oh, that's a huge piss off. This time the suppression did nothing. Fine, you know what? I'm moving up. I'm moving up with Kim.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Screw this crap. I'm moving up with Kim. We're gonna run and gun
Moving to firing position.
into the corner like we did last time. Martin Moore is gonna use smoke. Thunder's gonna move up here, just like last time, which is fine. I think we're gonna move the scout up here. And see what we can do. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. El Mapache, you can go there. And we're going to take shots at the cyber disc. Sanctuary, since you can't see anything, let's just move you up as well.
Moving out.
There, you can take some decent shots. Cyber disc, let's do that first. Nice, 12 crit. Okay. Better decisions this time.
Copy that.
Move up here and smoke right here. Should have done that first because of the extra 20 crit. However, I did not. And that was a mistake. Right there.
Popping.
Oh. Do we take out... Because we can't take out the cyber disc. It's not going to happen, right? But... Do we try to take the chrysalid? What if we rapid fire the cyber disc here? Yeah, you've got crap shots on everything except the chrysalid. So, rapid fire the cyber disc with the alloy cannon. Miss, 86% miss. And a 10 crit. 1 damage left? Really? Okay. And since we can't see anything with the scout, if we move up just to this window here, I think we're gonna have to move up all the way to this one.
Affirmative.
And we have concealment because of it, really? Interesting. And the grenade not gonna get us anything. It might get that 1 damage in the cyber disc, but I don't know if that's worth one, you know, a full grenade here. Let's get you up to the corner. What good would that accomplish? Nothing. I want you there next turn anyway, so that's not going to accomplish anything. Can we take out the cyber disc? If we do, it's going to blow up and take out the civilian, but he's dead next turn anyway. And maybe it'll do some damage to the drone and the chrysalid. Fine, try it. Lawson kills him with a 5 crit. 2 damage to the 2 damage to the civilian, 3 damage to the chrysalid next to him. No damage to the drone, but it blew out a section of the wall. All right. Drone shoots a civilian for 2. Chrysalid comes down and probably kills somebody. Yep. 8 damage. And this Chrysalid kills the guy next to him.
Hostile spotted.
Here's the new Chrysalid pack. They're not blocked by the door anymore, though. Here they come. Alright, close encounters, or close combat specialist, 6 damage. Why? Hold on. Close combat specialist should have triggered twice there. It didn't. That's garbage. Seeker kills another civilian. And Seeker comes in. Gets killed by close combat specialist from both of them.
Running dry on ammo.
And now we have no ammo. And here come the outsiders and Sectoid Commander.
Open fire.
Gotcha. Holy cow. Well, at least our infantry have good shots on the chrysalids. That's a thing. This whole thing. Oh, Zenarath. Okay, unlurking a bit. Fair enough. You are free to unlurk anytime you wish. Oh, El Mapache's got nothing. Now we can take one shot from Lawson for free. But that's it. We can probably kill one of them? Possibly kill one of them? I don't even think we can do that. I don't know. What about a grenade? Can we get a grenade anywhere? We could put a grenade on top of the Sectoid Commander. That would probably be a really good idea. But that means we can't reload. So, you know, we shoot with our free shot, right? And then throw a grenade here, and then we can't reload. So next turn, you're screwed. Our 2 infantry only have shots on these chrysalids. Kim, take a shot on the biggin. Can you crit kill him in one shot, please? That would be nice. Nope. Good try, though. 9 damage. We can try it again, I guess. He's got 10 health left. We could try to kill him with... Oh, see, even that's not going to work. 8 damage. Try to kill him with El Mapache. But then you can't do anything. Can't reload, can't nothing. I guess we have to try with Kim. Come on, kill him. Good job, Kim.
He's down.
21 crit. You couldn't do that the first time? Seriously? Couldn't do that on the first try, huh? Alright, we move Thunder up. And try for that grenade over here, because that'll actually give Moore a better spot. Yeah, we can do that. I think we need the grenade on the commander. We can't even see the commander, so I think we need the grenade on the commander. Van Dorn technically can move up, but you're not going to get a better shot. It's going to be worse. Martin Moore can move up.
That's affirmative.
You've got a relatively crappy shot, but we can command, which I think we might have to do this turn. Alright, Sanctuary, you've got another shot here. You've only got one guy. Kill him. Or not. That's a thing. You could not kill him too. Command Kim? I could. I could try to command Kim. But I'm honestly not sure if that would really do a whole heck of a lot. Like, Kim can't see anybody other than that one chrysalid, right? And he could potentially kill that chrysalid, sure, but I think we need to take a shot with one of our assaults and then command a reload. Or can you even command a reload? I don't remember. That or command an alien grenade. We take the free shot here, pray that it crits, and then reload. So roast beef can pretty much guarantee a kill on this chrysalid right here with 2 health because of suppression with mayhem. Mayhem and suppression will absolutely automatically kill this guy. And there's nobody else he can suppress except another chrysalid, which is not really useful. The only other thing he could do is throw a grenade, which again, at this point, isn't really useful. So I think we use, funny enough, suppression to kill this guy. That leaves you out of ammo. But it's that or a 68% shot. This is 100% to kill him. So we do this.
Suppressing fire. Got no ammo.
And then we have an 83% chance to do some damage to this guy, maybe crit him and kill him. That would be nice from Van Dorn. Sanctuary can't see anybody anymore, which is very unfortunate. I'm going to throw the grenade here. I'm going to try and get this sectoid commander out of cover because we need to kill him.
Eat this.
We need to kill him sooner rather than later. 7 damage. Very nice. What if I bring Van Dorn up here and try damage on the sectoid commander?
In motion.
73%. What do you got? 82% crit. Okay, 8 crit. So he's down to what? 1 health? Yeah. He's down to 1 health because of course he is. Alright then, what if we move Sanctuary over? Try to get some better
Headed
shots
there
next
now.
turn. Martin Moore's probably going to command. I think we need a shotgun here. Or we could do a grenade. The grenade will probably kill the commander and do some damage on the outsider. Then we take a free shot here and reload, and if the chrysalid moves in, maybe get a close combat specialist shot. I don't know. 5 damage. Reload. I really feel like the chrysalid here is going to kill us. We put another grenade here and kill off the commander. Much as I would like another commander corpse, we can't let him live.
Catch!
And then command another shot to kill this chrysalid. That leaves them with at least one close combat specialist shot each.
He's down.
There. Drone firing on a civilian, 2 damage and hollow. Chrysalid goes after another one. Oh, they're all gonna die. Yep. He's killing another one over there. Great. So we have another zombie to deal with. This chrysalid goes over and kills the zombie that got hollow targeting. Yep. Okay, another zombie to deal with. I don't care about the zombies so much. Except that if we don't kill them fast enough, they're going to explode into a chrysalid, and that's going to be a problem. Please don't... Yeah, he did. Close combat specialist, using the last of El Mapache's
Got no ammo.
Hello. Okay, what's next? Seeker. Shooting at another civvy. Oh, he's going after another civvy. Outsider firing at a civilian. Kills it. The other outsider going back after another civilian? Nope. Suppression on Thunder. Okay. He regenerated 4 health. Ridiculous. Expected, but still ridiculous. Alright, Sanctuary's got shots on... Oh, the drone and zombie. Kim's only got a shot on the zombie. I guess we move Sanctuary up.
On the move.
We have shots on, like, nothing good. Holy cow. So we can take a free shot on the zombie, kill it. And then a shot on the other zombie. Or maybe grenade or something. Can we get a grenade over on this guy? No, we cannot. We can maybe destroy his cover. that, but that's about it. Okie doke. Well, El Mapache, unfortunately, if you could reload and then do what I want to do, I would move over here and probably take 2 shots at this outsider. Problem is, that leaves us exposed to this one. We can move Lawson over, take a free shot. Honestly, that's not that bad of an idea. I actually have a relatively decent idea here. Gives us... Come on, you had it. Right there. Yeah. Oh no, that's up. I don't want to throw it through the ceiling. Why can't you throw it through the door? Well, you suck. Okay. Move up here, smoke this area. Move Van Dorn up here.
Affirmative.
Take a good shot at the far outsider. 93? Nope. Really? You can't see him? Oh, that's crap. You can't see that guy? That's garbage. Move up here and maybe get a grenade on him. That's not the worst idea. Weirdly, I can suppress the guy on the other side of the wall. You wouldn't think he'd be able to see. And I can suppress the far guy. Is this a free shot? Probably not. If it is, that would be outstanding. I have no idea where this guy's standing. Is he standing right there? No, because he has high cover. So is he standing here? No, because I can move there. Is he standing here? No, because I can move there. Where is he standing? That's just strange. So if I move here, I can get a free shot on this guy. I can throw a grenade to blow out that whole section. Kim can go here. You're not really going to get shot at too much, maybe by the drone. Or shoot and then reload and then move up next turn. Take out the zombie, reload, move up next turn. Alright, Kim. That's your job. Take out the zombie.
X-ray neutralized.
Reload.
Back in.
You're going to move up next turn. Martin Moore is going to move here. Roast Beef is going to move here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Van Dorn's going to take a shot on this zombie, I think. Maybe the drone. Maybe the drone. The zombie shouldn't be able to reach anybody next turn. Not if I place them where I want to place them. So we'll take a shot at the drone. 4 damage. Okay, Thunder. I'd like to get you up here. No, what are you... What? What the... What the heck just happened? No, 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 I'm sorry. No, I'm not dealing with that crap. What, either I missed it, or... He wasn't on Overwatch. Did I just totally miss that? I think I did. He's suppressing? How did it not show up as you're being suppressed, then? Now it does. Did I miss that, too? Did I just completely miss the fact that he's being
Closing on target.
That's super crappy.
I need ammo. We're green to go.
If I missed that, that's like
Heading there
ridiculously
now.
crappy. Okay.
Headed there now. Positive enemy contacts.
Yeah, he wasn't... And there's Exalt on this mission, too. I know I heard the radio, but really? There's Exalt on this mission.
Heading out. We're
What
green
is...
to go.
What's... What? Just what? Just what? I need a grenade up here, so you need to move up.
Yes, Commander.
Grenade right here. I can't get one on him, not yet.
Eat this.
There. Open that up.
Moving.
Martin Moore moves up and is going to smoke. So we can't move Thunder. And for whatever reason can't see this guy, which makes no sense whatsoever. Sanctuary, you're gonna kill him. I think. And I would like to do this here. Or maybe even grenade. But then what? Thunder could suppress that guy if need be. That's probably not the worst idea. Here, you suppress him back.
Aye, aye,
1 damage reduction. You suppress him back. You guys... No, I don't think it would have crit. I don't think that's a thing, but... Here, you guys have some smoke. Okay. Now, you can kill him. Might be able to kill the drone. Should probably put some damage on the zombie, because as he comes in, that's going to be a problem. Let's put damage on the zombie. 9 crit. So he should die when he comes in for close combat specialist. I'd like to take out this outsider with Sanctuary. I think we have to do that. No, 78, and it misses. Oh, you suck so bad. Okay, well... Here, this is a... Is it within free shot range? If it is, great. We take that shot because I know exactly what I want to do. If it's not, we have to do something different. It is within free shot range. Good. Then I think we blow out their cover, or we blow up this cover. I think this cover is going to be super important. And of course there's a civilian on the other side. Yep, right there. You suck. Can we take out this cover? Can we blow up this cover without killing the civilian, please? That would be really nice. Come on. Kill this cover. I know it seems weird, but if we don't, we're going to get flanked by Exalt. I want Exalt to stay right where they are. Right? I would rather put damage on Exalt, but they're going to flank us if I don't do this.
Going out.
Please kill the cover. Just destroy that, please. Good. Goodbye, civilians. Here comes a drone. Oh, don't move. Okay. And here's a chrysalid from behind. Here comes a zombie. Close combat specialist should kill it. Yay! Only 7 damage. Yeah. Here comes another zombie. I wonder how the zombies know not to go after Exalt. Here comes another zombie. Exalt's backing up. Gotcha. Suppression on Lawson. Oh, you horrible, horrible person, you. Overwatch Opportunist. Nice. 8 crit, but leaves him with 1 health. And he moved up, and we did not trigger Close Combat Specialist. That is garbage. That's 2 more civilians dead. Even at 1 health, the outsider was able to kill a civilian from a really decent distance away. 20% shot from Exalt on Lawson. Missed. And there goes the Seeker, gonna kill another civilian. Nope. 2 damage. He'll kill him next turn, though. Exalt Elite, 15% on Lawson. Misses. So that's 8 civilians dead so far. The only thing Sanctuary can see is a freaking zombie. And we can't even reach a civilian to save them. I'm getting so incredibly frustrated with this map right now. The map was set up so poorly. We started in such a bad place. I honestly don't know how to have done any of this better. I am not sure. And there can't possibly be anything else left on the map. We've got 1 drone, 1 seeker, 2 outsiders, 2 chrysalids, 2 zombies, 3 exalt elites, 1 exalt elite medic, and 10 aliens already killed. So, is there any chance that there's anything left on the map to aggro? I have no clue. What I would kind of like to do is run and gun here with El Mapache and kill off 1 exalt at least. Then, perhaps, we get some close combat specialist shots if these guys move at all. Otherwise, we could just... we could flashbang 2 of them. We can take right here with Lawson, we could take the free shot and kill this guy. That's easy. Even with the suppression, we can do that. So I think that's fine. I wish Sanctuary had any place to go for a good shot, but no. We can only kill the zombie. I think we have to do that with, well, I don't even know if we'll kill it, but we might. Yes, good.
Out of the game. Out of ammo here.
Okay, she has to reload. We've got the chrysalid behind us we have to take care of. Kim's moving up. Kim's taking care of the chrysalid. Kill it, please. Nope. 7 damage. Aye. Okay. Let's take care of the outsider. So he's done. I think we run and gun El Mapache, but I kind of want to run you into the building. I just don't know if we can support you after that. Maybe. we can move Lawson up to this high cover here and still have one shot or something. Roast Beef can take the low cover here, even though it's flanked by the drone. And maybe put up a chem grenade? No, I don't think that's going to reach. What about... What about cover destruction? I think Van Dorn's going to take a 74 on the Chrysalid. Just to help out back here. That's a kill.
Nothing's moving down there.
Good job.
That's it.
Alright. Thunder. Thunder can move up. Maybe put some suppression on the drone? I don't even know at this point.
Headed there now.
Maybe? I don't think the drone, suppressing the drone is really going to do a heck of a lot, but we could also suppress the Exalt. Martin Moore can move up. I don't think you're going to get a suppression on anyone. I think Roast Beef can move up.
Affirmative.
Oh, there's the other outsider, of course. Alright. Can we put Chem on this outsider then? Yeah, I think that's what we do here. Because it's either that or put Chem on like one Exalt. Or a grenade on that one Exalt, but either way. We move up. Move up with Martin Moore and maybe get a suppression. No. I doubt that'll happen, but let's try it. What do you have? Oh, you do have a suppression on that guy. Let's suppress him. Why not? Thunder. Thunder can't really do much. Ooh, actually, blow out that guy's cover? Is this gonna blow out our cover? Hold on. Can't see. For science. Cannot see where it's gonna blow out, so let's try this. If it blows out our cover as well, then we won't do that. Right. I don't know, right here.
Flag out.
It blew out our cover too. Yeah. That's not a thing we can really do. I don't think that's going to work out well for anybody. Let's try the shot here. And we miss. Oh, of course we do. That was a great shot, too. There we go. So we got the assault to kill the outsider that's on the roof overwatching. Another civvy dies. Drone moves over. And moves forward. Zombie, here he comes. Or here she comes. Hello. Hello, zombie. Exalt are switching places and 20% shot on Lawson. That misses. 100% shot on a civilian. That kills. Suppression on Lawson. Seeker shooting at a civilian. 3 damage, that's a kill. And a smoke grenade from the medic. From the Exalt medic. Yep. Okay. He overwatches. Yikes. So 11 dead. The only thing Kim has is the zombie. I don't know who's going to kill the zombie. I would like to get Kim up to make some better shots. It's really annoying. Oh, this is incredibly annoying. Okay. Martin Moore. If I could move you up, I might, but there's an Overwatch. And we run the Overwatch. I think we might be able to. Let's get Van Dorn all the way over here to run the Overwatch.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the
3%. That's a miss.
They're all over us.
Okay. That's something. Thunder only has shots. No more grenades. Can't do a suppression this turn. Would need to reload. Lawson is suppressed. Roast beef can come up and throw a grenade of some sort. Which is probably not a bad idea, actually.
Rolling.
Yeah, we'll move roast beef up to full cover. Throw a grenade on perhaps the suppressor and the medic right next to him, since they've got smoke. Maybe stop going back. Thank you. Stop it. I don't think it'll kill either one. But we can put as much damage as possible on either. Check out that civilian flopping around on the floor. Stop moving! Stop it! Stop it! I don't know what's making it move. Weird. I don't know what's making the screen move. But check out that civilian crawling around on the floor. See? It just keeps moving back for no reason. What is this? Why? I wasn't even touching the keyboard, the mouse, nothing. I'm not touching anything, and it moves back. For no reason. What is going on? Alright. I don't know what the deal is with that, but we're going to try and put a grenade over here. If the game will let me. Right here. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Right. Watch that be a misclick.
Eat this!
Okay, at least it wasn't a misclick. I don't know if it was exactly where I wanted it, but fine. That's fine. So we can run and gun with El Mapache and take out somebody, I'm sure. Don't know who, but somebody. And then perhaps next turn move in again. And Lawson can move up and reload. That's all we can do with you. And then perhaps Martin Moore can take one of their places and suppress somebody. So let's try this. Let's do the run and gun.
Hauling ass!
We can do it one of a couple places. I think here is going to be our best bet. Right in this corner. I mean, the other option would be here. Neither one's going to get an excellent shot on anybody, but we can support you better on this side.
On the move!
Here we go. 78, 73, 100, 53. And then, of course, the drone. 1%. Honestly, I want to take the 78. Kill this guy. The other two are low health. And I honestly don't think they're going to do much.
I'm on the move. Oh yeah!
Moore, move up
I'm on the
here.
move.
We have zombie. I'm not worried about right this second, I don't think. Yeah, you could suppress pretty much any one of them, which is fine. Sanctuary. Sanctuary's got the zombie or the drone. Kim's just got the zombie. I wish we could do something different with any of these guys. I think we have to move Thunder up here.
Time to motor.
I know there's another Seeker out there somewhere, but I think he's back in this area. I don't think he's gonna put Thunder in danger at the moment. Sanctuary. Ugh, that whole wall's burning. It's gonna come down. I think moving you there is a mistake. I guess we take a shot at the drone, at least to get rid of it. Maybe move up next turn. 5 damage. Can't get rid of the drone. I think Kim's gonna take care of the zombie. Good job.
Got him.
And just move up, I guess. Sanctuary, take care of the drone, please. 71, and it's a kill.
Target
Good.
disabled.
Alright, Kim. Move up a bit more.
Heading there now.
El Mapache. Rapid fire on this guy, 63%. Can you kill him in 2 shots? please? Perhaps? Or just one shot at 78 with a 46 crit. And that leaves you 2 shots next turn. Where you can get into a better shot, a better position. Let's take the 1. And it's a kill. Good job. Suppression on the guy that's at full health, I think. There.
Got no ammo.
Regen biofield from the medic. There's the chrysalid that was missing. 35% shot on Van Dorn. Oh, because his cover exploded. Of course it did. And it was a hit. 35% shot and it was a hit. Chrysalid's killing another civilian. Zombies coming in. Ay. Exalt's running away. Van Dorn, how damaged are you? 1 health. Okay. You've got 1 health missing. Not 1 health left, 1 health missing. Which is fine. But we're gonna have to find a place for you. El Mapache, what can you do? You could move up and kill the medic easy enough, so could Lawson. Lawson, however, could run and gun and maybe get a kill on the Exalt in the back. Maybe? Martin Moore really has to take the place of Samuel Lawson here. Martin Moore's got to take Psycho's place. Lawson moves up to the pillar here, kills the medic, and gets a shot on the zombie.
I'm on the move.
Medic with a free shot.
Taken care of.
And then zombie. Or, ooh, we can take care of the Exalt over there. What about Thunder? Thunder's got a 79 on the zombie. Which is not a bad idea. Everybody's out of ammo. Unchained wonders how many Van Dorn clones we've had to thaw out since he went AFK. Yeah, no joke. Sanctuary can't get anywhere, which is a huge piss off. We gotta find out where that other Seeker went. I don't know, I think we take Kim's Seeker hunting.
Aye, Commander.
You're out of combat anyway. Ooh, there we go. 71% on the Seeker. And that's a kill.
Kill confirmed.
We might have just saved 2 civilians over there. El Mapache, you need to do something good here. You could move over and get closer to the guy, the far guy. Roast beef. Move up
I'm
here.
on it, Commander.
And you've got no ammo, and your chem grenade's not going to reach this guy, is it? Oh, it is. If the game will cooperate and let me throw it. Stop with that crap. It won't let me control the camera. Look at this. Look at this crap. Look at this garbage. I'm not touching anything. I don't know what the problem here is. I'm at a loss. I want to put this right next to him. How about right here? There. Yeah, exalt on terror missions, I know. I don't know what's going on. I'm wondering, I actually had a browser up in the background, so I'm wondering if it's something to do with the browser taking too much memory. But that's a weird... I've never seen anything like that. It's a weird bug. And we could save a civilian. But I don't know if that's worth it. 79% on the zombie, but then you have no ammo. Sanctuary. I think Sanctuary is just going to move up into the open, because I don't think those two guys, the two Exalt that are left, I don't think they're going to be able to do anything. We move Sanctuary into the open, and Overwatch, or take a shot at the zombie. Here we go. Nice kill. Okay, zombie's done. El Mapache moves in. Where? Where would be a good place to go? Probably, honestly, right back with Lawson. I want Lawson to take this 71. See if you can kill the medic. I think it's a medic, right? Or no, it's just a 71 misses.
Negative damage.
We can't really get into any kind of good spot. We might be able to flashbang him too. It can't be the worst idea, right? 1 Chrysalid and 2 Elite Exalts on this mission. That's 23 enemies. 23 enemies total. Looked like a gamepad versus mouse conflict or something. It could be. That could definitely have been, but here. It's not doing it now at all. So I don't know. But honestly, a smoke might not be a bad idea. Let's move him up.
Moving.
Just to get a little closer. And then smoke here because we are flanked. But we could get maybe some good shots in a turn or two. That'll also help the crit with the Chrysalid that's going to be coming in. So let's do that. It is possible. I do have a gamepad plugged in, so it might be. I think we're gonna move up here. Oh, we can't do anything though.
Double
Yeah,
time.
that's fine. Concealment doesn't matter. You know, I'm going to move Thunder over, and then I'm actually going to use the flashbang on this guy. He should be the last shooter we have to worry about, other than the medic back there. Or the elite. Whatever it is. Whatever you guys are. He should be the last one we have to worry about. So let's flashbang him alongside the acid. We can take care of him next turn, but at least during his turn, he's not going to have any good shots. We'll move roast beef, or we'll move Thunder over. We could take a shot at the chrysalid. I don't know if the chrysalid's going to be able to make it in. I don't think he's going to make it into close combat range anyway. I think we take a shot at the other guy. See if we can take him out. Good job, Thunder.
Planted him. I'm out.
Nice. So we just have the chrysalid, a zombie or two, however many zombies. Oh, he's going for the other survivors, the other civilians. That's a huge piss off. How do we take care of that chrysalid? We can get him in a turn or two. But now? Yeah, there is nothing we can do. He's back here somewhere. And we can't do a single thing about it. We could run and gun back here, like right here, and maybe find him. Yeah, honestly, that might be our only option. Really. I say we move up here with Sanctuary and try to take a shot on that guy. I don't know if it's going to work. And then you guys, I don't know, probably reload. El Mapache doesn't have run and gun available, but could move up here, maybe take a shot on this guy and kill him. Thunder can't do anything. Lawson has to run and gun out the back door. Right through the acid, too. If we're going to try and keep him from killing a civilian, which... We could also move up and... Overwatch? Hell yeah! Can we buy engineers and medics? It would be nice. We've got no grenades. What's the difference? What is one civilian? What does it matter? I suppose. I am so... I'm really kind of pissed off that it's working out this way, because...
Solid copy.
Yeah, at this point, why bother saving any? So there's 6 left. We've saved none. There are actually 6 left, and that's it. And... I think you could really benefit by watching how other people handle terror missions. Yeah, I'm sure I could. I need to find some people who are really good at it. You should be aiming for a handful dead, not, yay, I saved one. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, if we're aiming for, hey, I saved one, that's... we lost.
Set him up, knock him down.
I don't know. I'm going here and overwatching, I suppose.
Let's do this.
Acid!
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, El Mapache. So Van Dorn moves in.
Affirmative.
Gets what? A 73. But I think El Mapache can move in and probably kill this guy.
Will do.
Can anybody else do it? You guys have no ammo. Could try taking a shot with your pistols.
Moving out.
Let's just move everybody closer. We can try taking pistol shots.
Will do. Roger that.
There. Alright, everybody's close enough. I thought it was impossible myself until I saw people manage it. That's what's killing me. I mean, we're gonna have to take care of that zombie soon, but that's what's killing me right now. Is I am just not sure how they manage it, you know. So yeah, I could probably watch somebody who's pretty decent at it figure out how. So we're gonna put up hollow targeting, 73% chance to hit. Nope, and it misses. Of course it does. I think we're gonna take all the pistol shots. Or how do you... oh, 77 here. That would be 2. That would be 4. That would be 6. Even if it was full damage.
Okay.
What do we have? 66 and 86? I think we have to take that here. Yeah. Yeah, Fifthia, that's a zombie that a chrysalid killed. Chrysalid killed a civilian. So it could explode into a chrysalid. I don't know how many turns it takes. This is the first turn that it's been active. So I don't know if it takes 2, you know, if it pops on the second turn. I don't know if it pops on the third. Or if it's random. I have no idea. But we could take that shot. I'd like to overwatch here for the chrysalid that's coming this way. But I don't even know if we'd be able to kill it. So it's pistol shots all the way. Three pistol shots, which probably won't kill him. I don't think the alloy cannon is going to be very useful against that chrysalid, so let's take the alloy cannon. Ah, oh, come on, 7 damage. You are kidding me. 72. 77. Take the 77. Good job.
X-ray down.
You
Right.
Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
You guys are going to reload your weapons.
Rock and roll. Reloaded.
Alright, 86. Take it. Zombie down.
Bye-bye.
And Sanctuary's out of ammo. Chrysalid kills this civilian. Yeah, we didn't even see it. Nothing we could do. That was the last one. Lawson is going to come out and try to kill the chrysalid.
I'm rolling.
Good, you passed your panic check, which is good. 93%. Took another damage for that. Yep, all you had to do was step sideways. That is very true. El Mapache is going to run and gun and do it.
Kill. Target confirmed. On our way.
There we go.
Got no ammo.
Seriously, that's not the end? There's 24 aliens dead. That's not the end? What's going on?
I'm rolling. We're
There's
green to
nothing
go.
active. I don't
Position
understand.
confirmed. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Aye, aye, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
Make sure to save at least one civilian. If they would all die and you kill all the aliens, the country might leave.
Moving.
I think we have saved at least one civilian. In fact, we'll go up here and save one now.
You're safe. Now get out of here.
There. Save a civilian? Wow, you're new here. Yes. That is a fair
We're green to go.
criticism. I don't... Is this what's keeping the mission from ending? That the chrysalid just killed a civilian and it's going to pop into a zombie next turn, right? Is that what's keeping the mission from ending? Because if it is, then El Mapache is screwed.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Then El Mapache might die.
Approaching target now.
We're going to Overwatch with a pistol because we have nothing
We
else.
nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
Really? Why in the world? What? I mean, at least it didn't happen the way I was afraid it might happen. But at the same time, what? The game does that from time to time. It just needed the extra turn to think, oh wait, there are no more aliens. Fine. I forget where this mission was. It was in Mexico? Okay. So let's see how much panic they get. And let's see how many days our soldiers are out for. Van Dorn's out 13 days. Everybody else is... Well, everybody else only took armor damage, it looks like, so... Van Dorn's the only one that took health damage. Cyberdisk wreck, 6 chrysalid carcasses, a drone wreck, 7 Illyrium, 10 alien alloys, 13 weapon fragments, 5 meld, and 2 seeker wrecks. Mexico's panic increased. North America's panic increased.
Commander.
Yeah, Mexico increased quite a bit. Oh yeah, Mexico got like almost 2 full bars, I think. Something like that. So, yeah, Mexico's panic went up quite a bit. Ultimately, I'm not happy about that, but what are you gonna do? Okay. C'est la vie. So mobile power armor is up very soon. It's 28th of October. Our Gauss auto rifle's coming back soon. Satellite skeleton key are ready, and then the console report. I would like to make some armor before the end of the month? I'm not sure if we can. We could probably sell some carcasses. Maybe we can sell a phalanx armor. Maybe we could sell these damaged pieces here. I don't know how many mechtoid cores we need. That's a curiosity. Mechtoid cores. How many mechtoid cores do we need altogether? So we need 3 for the autopsy, 8 for advanced servo motors, and 1 for the psi screen. What is the psi screen? Oh yeah, that was the that was the one that had just 1 damage reduction for -12 will and -1 mobility. And then what was the other one? Advanced servo motors. All shivs and mechs are granted the Sprinter perk upon completing this project. Unlocks walker servos for soldiers and Illyrium turbos for shivs. Interesting. So we could sell some of those. The advanced servo motors would be great because Sprinter for all mechs, that would be amazing. But I have to imagine it's expensive to do. Yeah, $300, 60 alloys. Where is it there? They want 45 engineers, $300, 60 alloys, 40 Illyrium, 70 meld, and 14 days, and 8 mechtoid cores. I mean, it's really not the worst or most expensive thing. Huh. So the short version of how do I handle this is that if 15 civilians died, that 15 attacks that you didn't take, that one of your guys could have been standing bold in something's face. What did you do with those free moves? Extremely rough, but thinking of it that way is how I got started. Okay. That's fair. That is fair. And they are likely to go after civilians. So I could probably put my guys in a little bit more danger to get some more shots. That cyber disc, though,
I think the engineering team is getting antsy.
that really had me
They
worried.
might be more excited about the new weapons than our troops are.
I was far more worried that the cyber disc was going to do something to our troops than I was that it was going to do something to civilians. Like, I figured it was going after us, period. And if it went after civilians, I was afraid we were going to lose sight of it, and not be able to take care of it. And it was just going to fly around, because those things have a ridiculous move. So I was afraid it was just going to fly around unchecked for a while, killing civilians in one hit. Yeah, you almost have to just disregard your own safety on terrors. Yeah. I think I have to be a little bit more bold on terror missions. Alright, let's scan. Oh yeah. And then we have the covert ops mission. Let's scan and get mobile power armor done. Banshee armor, Aegis armor, and impact vest are ready. So the Banshee, I think, is just a straight upgrade to the one we have now, right now, the Kestrel. The impact vest, it is... don't know exactly what it does. We'll find out. Aegis armor, I think that's a direct upgrade to the carapace. Just a flat-out upgrade. Now what? Improved combat exoskeletons. I think this is the one we need for the better mech suit. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check here. Just taking a look. Where is it? That was after power armor. It was after mobile power armor. And this research tree is not correct. Okay. So that research tree is wrong. Improved combat exoskeletons. That gives us the Mech 2 Defender and the Mech 3 variant. Okay. Well, maybe it doesn't. Hold on. Yeah, that's a lot to research. It absolutely is. Improved combat exoskeletons gives us... Okay, improved combat exoskeletons will give us access to the Mech 2 Defender and the Mech 3 Valiant. And then we just need to use the Paladin to craft it, but that's going to take quite a while. It's going to take 2 weeks and a lot of resources that we don't have. $400, 80 alloys, 60 Illyrium, and 60 meld. And that would be, I don't know which one to take, because one has body shield, one has the jet boot module. So one's more mobility, the other one is more defensive. Yeah, Defender has 2 extra health, half an extra DR, but that's it. And then just the body shield ability, which is nearest visible enemy suffers -20 aim and cannot critically hit this unit. Okay. The jet boot module. When activated, confers the ability to jump to normally inaccessible heights for the rest of the turn. Okay, so that's the Valiant, which is mobile. Okay, then. Well, now I'm starting to learn that we are farther behind than I thought we were. So we'd have to do improved combat exoskeletons to get the mechs started, but we also need we need better weapons, because what we have now isn't cutting it. I mean, maybe we go directly to plasma? I don't know. I think we might be too far behind. I think it's becoming a little bit more apparent now that we might actually be too far behind to make this work. How many alien weapons do you have? We have 2 alien pistols, 9 carbines, 4 rifles, and that's it. 2 pistols, 9 carbines, and 4 rifles. And this stuff is going to be really expensive. We got the Aegis or the Banshee. Yeah, that's good for normal weapons, but no heavy weapons if you go that way. That is very true, but is pulse lasers even worth it at this point? I don't know. I mean, it's certainly a little bit of a step up, but I'm not sure. And I would love to make some Aegis armor, but it takes 9 days to make that. And we need the money. 114 apiece. Okay. What if we sell some floater corpses, sell some chrysalid carcasses, sell a phalanx, bring us down to 4. Sell the damage stuff. That brings us to 129 bucks. Sell some mechtoid cores.
What's your status? Over. We're getting a lot of garbage on the line. You're not coming in clearly.
We could sell the one heavy laser we have because we're not using it, and nobody else is going to. We could sell a laser carbine because we never really use more than one.
You should file that request directly with Dr. Valen, although I'm not sure she'll be very open to the idea.
I think we're going to be scrambling. We need 11 mechtoid cores for the research.
I'm not here for your entertainment, in case you've forgotten. We have a war on our hands.
So we're up to 207. And what was it? 114? Yeah, we can do it. We can make 2. I'm not really taking the alloy plating anymore. We can sell one of those.
You'll have to check their status. I want our birds kept fully fueled at all times.
Oh, that heavy laser? I don't know. I already sold one. We had 2, I think. Maybe we didn't. I don't remember. Sell a laser carbine because we
We're
only
currently
use the
tracking
one.
several unidentified targets, but nothing that requires our attention
So that's a
just yet.
possibility. Sell one phalanx and one alloy. No, it's not going to do it. We need 228. Sell one more floater. There. There, now we'll make 2 Aegis. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I mean, the alloy strike rifle would be really nice. Gauss long rifle could be put to use. Potentially. Recoilless rifle could definitely be put to use. What's the impact vest? Shock absorbent armor perk providing 33% damage reduction against attacks made from within 4 tiles. Confers +1 hit point. Interesting. That's interesting for assaults. Okay, well, I'm not entirely sure that there's anything else really that we can make right now with everything that we have to sell to actually make anything. I don't think we can. So I think we just have to save and go from here. $20 floater corpses for a tactical corporal. I don't think we can. We need them for some stuffs. So that's a no. Covert data recovery. Good, we completed some item repairs. Our Gauss auto rifle should be up. Wu is back. We have an abduction site to go to. Abduction in South Africa. And the abduction's about to expire. So, what could we take on the abduction mission? And then what do we take on the Exalt mission?
We are confident
We need a full squad for Exalt, because of course we do. It couldn't have been easy. It couldn't have been the small one. Moderate $90 reward in South Africa for the abduction site. I guess we have to take that. Who has battle scanner perk? You do. Seokan does, and Nyberg, do you? Yes. So we can take either or. We have plenty of infantry to take for the next 2 missions. We've got a couple of gunners, we've got assaults, we've got engineers. Think we can do both? Wait, who has better aim? Nyberg. Okay, we'll take Seokan. We can take Ankobaya. This is the abduction. So we take danger zone, platform stability, or resilience. I think platform stability. 10 aim and 10 crit chance if you do nothing that turn. On your first shot. And that's going to synergize really well with double tap. Danger zone would be really nice to have for when you're suppressing, but I want to shoot with you as much as possible, so platform stability I think is what we go with. Ah, there we go. Gauss auto rifle is done. I was going to say, it should be here. So we'll take Lady Grey and Whittle, or a couple of infantry, and then we'll take who's going to be our officer. I think we're going to take Vargas as the officer on the abduction mission. So we'll take Zhang, Vargas, we'll take Jung as an engineer, no, Delgado, and let's take Godo as a sniper. I don't think it's going to give us enough in the way of explosives, but maybe. Let's outfit you guys first. Heavy Gauss, Carapace, scope, and targeting module. Same thing over here. Zhang gets Carapace and the alloy cannon. Godo. What do you have? Lone Wolf, precision shot. Ranger or sharpshooter? The extra 1 damage. I'm not sure. Sharpshooter's nice, plus 10 crit in all situations, and then plus 10 aim against enemies in full cover. That would be great. But the Ranger, the plus 1 damage for Ranger is tempting. It's very tempting. I guess we take Sharpshooter. The extra crit chance pairs well with Precision Shot. So that would be nice. Okay. Scout. Laser strike rifle. Laser pistol. What do we take for your other equipment here? That would be 3 battle scanners and a motion tracker. Delgado. You have... Oh, you're the capture engineer. Do we want to try captures at this point? On a moderate abduction mission? Smoke and mirrors and smoke grenade would give you 4 smokes. Or you could take 2 and 2 chem. I think we'll take 2 chem. And then for cover destruction, we just have the assault and the medic. With 1 each. Maybe. What are your abilities? Oh yeah, you're shooty. So the medic has really not the best setup for abilities, but a good setup for will. And he's commanding with 73 will, so that'll be nice. But how useful are you going to be? Everybody's got lasers or better. Everybody's got armor. Yeah, we're going to try it with this. Huh.
We have visual on the mission site.
We're heading to South Africa for this
Okay,
one.
I know this
We need
map.
to get down there fast. Local government forces have reported a coordinated alien attack in a densely populated neighborhood.
This
They're
should
counting
be
on us to
interesting.
secure the area.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid.
Let's save it here.
Good copy, Big Sky.
Where
Strike
are
one
we?
is cleared to engage.
Ah, we're on this side. Okay. So basically we have to move straight up. Probably through the building is going to be our best chance. So with our scout, maybe we move as far over this way as we can and then throw a battle scanner. If we can get it, we'll throw it outside the building, in front. If not, I don't remember if there are windows in the back. But let's see.
Moving to position.
Okay, we don't see anything yet. Battle scanner. Can we get it outside? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. There's a blown out part of the building. Yeah, I think we can get it outside. Is that a cyber disk? I see a circle. Pretty much right in the center of the screen. I see a circle. I don't know if that means there's a cyber disk there or if that's like a part of the terrain. I don't know what that is. Whatever it is, it's about the size of a cyber disk. Can we get the battle scanner out front? Yes, we can. Okay. Well, let's keep in mind that there may be a cyber disk out back. Try to keep that in mind, but put a battle scanner out here, out front.
Scanning. Enemy spotted.
What? What just happened? How did throwing a battle scanner pull enemies? How did that happen? I am seriously confused, and I have no idea, like, we can't even see the cyber disk. So how did we activate that pod? It's not possible. I want to see that again. I want to do that again. I'm going to do the exact same thing. I want to see how that activated the pod. I don't understand what just happened.
I'm rolling.
Okay. So we have no sight here. We cannot see the back of this building. We can't see the back of the waiting area. There's a door here. I know that. And we're throwing the battle scanner outside, and it's not going through that door. It's going actually out the front window. So if it's going out the front window, how did we pull that enemy, that pack?
Getting a better look. Eyes on target.
Oh, I think I know what happened. Okay, so I think I saw it just now, which is exactly what I was looking for. I was hoping that I would see how it pulled. The Seekers were right here. The Seekers were right behind the counter, and her stepping right, her taking a step here to throw the battle scanner out that way, that's what triggered them. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I think we're going to bring up Kumalo to the van. We don't have a lot of good spots here. And we're either going to have to dash or... I'm not sure what to try and make some good spots. Hey Jake, how's it going? Are we sure it's not the battle scanner activation bug? There's a bug with the battle scanner where it activates sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's not, because what I think happened, since I put our scout right here, and I wanted to throw the battle scanner out, essentially out this way, out this window, and over here, right? Out in front of the building. Well, in order to throw it that far in that direction, she had to step to the right to throw it out the window. And when she stepped to the right, it was one square too far, and it saw the Seekers that were right behind the counter here. That she can't see right behind the counter where they were standing before I did it. She can see it now. Or she could see it as soon as she stepped over. She took one step to the right and threw it. That's what triggered it. Yeah, I got the combat music even before the battle scanner started. I think I've come across the bug that you're talking about, and it only triggered for me. That bug triggered as soon as the battle scanner started its pulse. So the battle scanner had to land first, and then show me what was around, and then it triggered the pod. This one, the pod triggered before she even threw the battle scanner. I heard the combat music, I saw the Seekers, before she even threw it. So I think that's what happened there. We're gonna move up with Zhang, but I need to know who else can take what spot and where. Yeah. I might have to dash a couple of people, which I don't want to do, but I think we might have to.
On task.
Vargas, I'm not sure. Delgado can move up here. Yeah, Delgado, take that
Already
space
there.
next to Zhang. Whittle is gonna go
Yes,
here.
sir.
And then Ankobaya is gonna go
Moving
here.
on target location.
Lots of dashes, unfortunately. I think Vargas is just gonna come behind here.
Heading there now.
Unfortunately, yeah, you can't lean out and shoot. That sucks so bad. Shigeru Goto. I'd rather leave you way in the back shooting. I love this. I don't remember ever seeing this before, but I love the fact that one of the alien devices landed on top of a car. That's just great. We have no shot right now, so perhaps we just move back and steady weapon. I think getting shots is going to be difficult for you. Let's move
Heading to
here
that
and steady
location.
weapon.
I'm on it. Roger that. Scanning.
Okay. What do we have going on today? Drones moving in. Double move. Zhang takes a reaction shot of 61 and kills the drone. Nice going, Zhang. 6 damage, 2 damage reduction. Cyberdisc goes outside and flies up above the roof to Overwatch. Seriously, Cyberdisc? Here comes Seeker, stealth mode. I don't know where, I think there's 2 Seekers? Yeah, 2 drones, 2 Seekers, and a Cyberdisc still left. So there were 3 drones, a Cyberdisc, and 2 Seekers. Okay then. Nobody can see anything except the sniper. Which is weird, because why does the sniper have squad sight? Why does the sniper have squad sight when none of the squad can see anything? Does that make sense to anyone? Not one of our squad can see anything. The scanner can see it? Oh, you're right. It's right on the edge of the scanner's range. Oh, look at that. Good call, Jake. Good call. I did not even think about the battle scanner. I thought he was too far forward for the battle scanner. 3 damage with a sniper, yeah. I mean, it's a 100% or 100% and 24% crit. I guess we take the 24% crit? Just in case? Maybe we save it. We'll save it. We'll save the crit, just in case. In case we can get a better shot next time. So 4 damage, 2 damage reduction. I guess we have to overwatch with a lot of people. Let's see, let's put Vargas here so you can do something, maybe.
I feel, Commander. Got it covered.
Overwatch, Overwatch, and Overwatch.
Aye, aye. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Here comes a Seeker. Here comes a lot of Seekers. Wait, this is a whole new pack, isn't it?
Damn it! Missed the target.
Out of 3 of you, only 1 hit. Yep, whole new pack of Seekers. Great. 6 Seekers. And another miss.
Missed.
Out of 4 of you, 1 hit. Cyberdisc is coming forward. Kumalo takes a 44%. 6 damage from Kumalo. I'll take it. Overwatch.
They have me black.
And we save the sniper. No, we cannot.
That is not good.
Sniper gets strangled. You know,
They're moving to flank me.
and Kumalo gets strangled.
Watch the sides.
Oh my god. This is a huge piss off. This is so bad. And we can't get a free shot with Zhang. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm really annoyed right now. I'm incredibly, extremely annoyed right now. I think we have to try and take the one off Kumalo. Then Kumalo takes the one off the sniper, I guess. These 6 Seekers are screwed. Cebu, did you do Apocalypse already? So, no Apocalypse tonight. We're on Long War tonight. And thanks for the follow. You're welcome, Cebu. I like some of the games that you had played, so I wanted to see. Fithia, best hope your whole team doesn't get strangled. They will next turn. I'm sure of it. I am positive. And I don't know what to do about this. This is... This is frustrating. This is beyond frustrating.
Got it.
I think we're taking Zhang up here. We can maybe throw an alien grenade. Oh, that's not going to do much. What if we throw a chem grenade over here? Can we get one on these 3 guys? No. And no. kind of bounce one on top of one of these tire racks. Actually, that's what I was looking for. So not right there, but I was looking to do that here on this tire rack and at least get 3 of them. Any heat rocketeer on the mission? Nope.
Moving out.
Unfortunately, nope. So we move over Delgado and try again. Try on top of this tire rack. Come on. Come on, you can give it to me. Come on, XCOM, I know you can give it to me. Alright. Seekers aren't bio, chem won't really do much. But it doesn't have... So chem affects machines. That's one of the best things about chem, is that it affects machines, unlike the flashbang. So it's supposed to. It's supposed to do something against the Seekers. One of the main reasons to take a chem grenade, actually, in my opinion. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be able to reach, regardless. Oh, that's such a huge piss off. Okay. So we have a 77 from our scout on either of the 2 Seekers. And I think we have to take it on at least one of them. Let's try on the Sniper's Seeker. 4 damage, so we knocked it off the Sniper. So that's a start. Vargas, knock this one off of Kamalo here. And then... yeah, we've got crap shots with the Sniper because he's still trying to catch his breath, which is... oh, that's so frustrating. That they put one of your guys out. No matter what, they put one of your guys out for at least a turn. Artyom2514, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to the garrison. I hope you're having fun, and thank you. It is awesome to have you here. For you or for anybody else who is new to the channel or hasn't heard this before, feel free to ask any questions. Feel free to backseat game. I'm perfectly fine with that. If there's ever a game that I'm not fine with that, I will say so. And then if you have any questions, comments, criticisms, constructive criticism, please. Or jokes. I like jokes too. Feel free, but don't feel like you have to chat. You don't want to. I love my lurkers as much as my chatters. I don't think we have a lot of choices here with Vargas, but we do have a pretty good shot with Justin Whittle to try and take out the Seeker that's on Kamalo here. So let's do that first. Nice!
Nailed it.
Artyom, you are my hero. Thank you, Artyom. That scares me. I don't know that I should be anybody's hero, but thank you. Thank you regardless. Zebu, no apocalypse. There's your criticism. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, Kamalo can't do squat. Alright, so... on Kobaya, maybe we suppress the cyber disk. I don't really think we have a lot of other options here. Zhang either throws a grenade, which I don't know is going to be overly effective. Because I'm not sure. Same kind of situation. I don't know if we can bounce it up on top of the tire rack. And if we can't, then it's not going to do much. Lots of flashy. Oh, the roof is in the way. The seekers are in the way. Come on, get it right. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a space in which you can get it right on top of that tire rack. Even this one. Seriously, come on. And of course that's on the roof. What's happening? Well, unfortunately, we got slammed by at least 2 packs right now. We've got 2 drones, 7 seekers, and a cyber disk on the map at the moment. We've already killed 1 seeker. 2 seekers. We killed 2 seekers. So there were like 9 seekers on the map. I am not happy. Oh, I saw where it bounced. Hold on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Don't bounce over, bounce on top of. No, this is too finicky. I don't think I'm going to get it. And I'm going to sit here, play with it for like an hour, and I'm still not going to get it. And it's going to be a huge piss off. So I think we just have to take a shot. 91% at the big guy. There you go, 12 crit. He's got 2 health left. It's a start. Let's see. What else can we do here? Vargas can take a 63% on this Seeker, but he's technically landed? Weirdly enough. What if we move Vargas over? Is that going to trigger the Overwatch from the cyber disk? I'm pretty sure it will. We can't see him right now, so Vargas cannot see the cyber disk, right? Artyom cheered with a bit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I gotta get a better bits cheer, but I like hearing it regardless. It's pretty cool. So we definitely have the cyber disk from Kumalo. I just don't know where the cyber disk's aim ends, right? What did we say it was? 17 squares they can see. So from him, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He can see that far. And he should not be able to see us if we move this way. It should be like 1 tile out of range. If that's correct, if what I'm seeing and adding up is correct, we should not be seen. And what I'd like to do is move there and then get a better shot on this Seeker. So we're going to do a for science. Here we go. Okay. Is that... You skedaddle. How's it going, you skedaddle? You like the kapow emote? Artyom, so I I'm assuming this is Spanish. Just based on some of what it looks like. So I think it's Spanish, and I apologize if it's not. I apologize if I don't understand this, but... Seré sincero, no hablo inglés, so no speak English, gotcha. Arrow to streams. I'm guessing sincero, maybe sincerely. Herotus streams son los mejores te estar apoyando. I'm sorry, no speak English. The streams of the... Oh, I wish I could figure it out. I took French, so I know a little bit of French. Not that much, but since they are related in a way, and even English is related, obviously, in a way. Some of it I can get, some of it not so much. So I apologize, but I like it. I like Spanish and I like French. Very cool languages. Actually, I like most languages. Some are extremely interesting.
On the move.
Yay, we were not seen, and we have a crappier shot now. For whatever reason. Okay. I guess we take the 58. And it's a kill.
Got him.
Nice. Well, better than nothing. Let's see, Justin Whittle. You can take a 61 on the front guy here. I'm not entirely sure if we should do that. You are best streamer, I was saying. Gotcha. Thank you, Artyom. I love it. It means a lot. Thank you. That's awesome. I don't know what to say about that. You skedaddle with 100 bits? Did I not get a... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was going to say the cheer didn't come up for a second. I think I missed it. There it is. You skedaddle cheering with 100 bits. Thank you, you skedaddle. You guys, you're going to kill me. Seriously. I love it. I don't have a lot of other words for it. It's just... You guys are something else. I'm not sure if I should smoke because I might just encourage the cyber disc to throw a grenade. He might anyway. I want to suppress him though. Alicia Delgado, let's have you overwatch because your shot is crap.
Roger that. Scanning.
Justin Whittle can overwatch. No, you know what? Let's take the 61. Because your overwatch isn't going to be any better. Good kill. It was only 2 health, but hey. I'll take it. Suppress the cyber disc.
X-ray locked.
There we go. And steady weapon here. And then we're going to have to steady weapon here as well. If anybody moves up, including the cyber disc, we've got to do something different with our sniper. But for now... No! That was dumb. So that was meant to be a steady, but I took a precision shot instead because I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Drone repaired the cyber disc for 3.
Damn it. Enemy
Okay.
still alive.
There's an Overwatch that missed. Zhang, close combat specialist, got him. Got him. Oh no, and it didn't work this time. Come on.
Cover my flank.
Close combat specialist triggers on one of them, but not the other. Go figure. Alright. I think we can get that Seeker off Zhang. Yeah, Delgado got an 87, so try and get this guy off. Good hit. 5 damage, 2 damage reduction. He's still got 1 health left. Which is annoying.
X-rays coming to
positioning to flank us.
Zhang can't really do anything anyway, so take a free shot here and then reload. That's a miss. 65%. That's a miss. Well. Oh, the sniper doesn't have anything good except... Holy crap. Seriously, guys. What do we do? Honestly, I'm thinking about moving over with Seokond and taking a shot with a pistol. Because your shots otherwise are not very good anyway. And yes, we could put up hollow targeting. But... yeah, we can move back with Vargas.
Copy that.
And he only has a 39. We could... we could take another shot with Zhang, but I want to reload. I think we need to reload with Zhang. Why do we now have a... hold on. Wasn't it 79 just a second ago, and now it's 69? What changed here? What? I don't understand what just changed with the sniper when I moved Vargas. Oh, are you now within 7 tiles? Oh, and he wasn't over here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. It was Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf. Because I moved Vargas here, it's now within 7 tiles where it wasn't over there. So we've got a crappier shot. Oh, that's not fair. Okay. Justin Whittle has a crappy shot on everything. Save maybe the cyber disc. 61 as opposed to 71 over here. Seokond doesn't even have a shot on the cyber disc. What about pistol shot? 56 as opposed to a 32. I say we run the overwatches, move over to high cover.
That's affirmative.
There we go. 0, 1, and 1.
Taking fire over here!
All 3 of the Seekers. Are you... wait. Do you... you have cover. Yeah, you're behind cover. It's just not high cover anymore because they blew up your cover. 69. Take it. Nope. 2 damage reduction. That is such a huge piss off. That laser pistol is supposed to do 3, and the fact that it only does 2 now. Oh, huge piss off. I think we have to suppress the cyber disc again, so Ankabaya can't do anything. 49 from Vargas, take it. Oh, Vargas gets the kill. Artyom, you're the best streamer of XCOM. Oh, Artyom. Thank you. Thank you. You are awesome. Justin Whittle. I don't know what to do with you. We're gonna reload Zhang. I think Whittle's gonna take a shot at the cyber disc, but before we do that, we're going to suppress it. That should put up hollow targeting. Because otherwise it's a 69%. I'm afraid he's going to move up. So we could put up hollow targeting and take shots with our 2 infantry next turn, or this turn, and then next turn maybe take it down.
Blasting that target.
There we go. Lady Grey, 91. 4 damage. And 61. Or we steady weapon next turn, for next turn. No, we take the 61 now, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna steady. That's fine. Sniper's got a 69% on one of the Seekers. Let's do it. It misses. Of course it does. Justin Whittle. Artyom cheered with another bit. Thank you so much, Artyom. I always like that name, too. 71 on the Cyberdisc. Let's take that. 7 damage. Gotcha.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
And he reloads. Alright, what are you guys going to do to me? Overwatch. 10% on Ankobaya. That misses. Seeker Overwatch. And Cyberdisc fires on Ankobaya 1%. Hey, that's probably the best that could have happened this turn. Artyom, is it Long War? Yes. Yes, this is XCOM Long War. I think we're going to take a shot with Kumalo here. 81. It has a pretty good chance to crit. Good chance to hit, pretty good chance to crit. The other option would be Ankobaya. Yeah, Ankobaya could take a 69. But I'm not entirely sure if that would actually help. Seokan can't see. What if you move over 1? Can you see the Cyberdisc then?
I'm rolling.
You can't see anyone then. Are you kidding me? XCOM is a hell. It can be. It absolutely can be, yes. Yes, and this is very, very difficult right now. Trying to figure out how to take all of these guys on at the same time. I think we need to move in. And I think we can do it safely here with Delgado. But if we do, all of this, the tire rack might come down. I am worried about that. This campaign in a nutshell? Yep. It's... This campaign might actually be over. We just need to figure out whether or not we can survive. If we can survive long enough, we might be able to pull it off. But if not... I can't risk that 69% shot from Ankobaya, so we're going to have to take the 81 here, do as much damage as we can. He's going to close up. Or we're not going to hit at all. That's a thing that can happen too. And now we have 51%. Artyom cheering multiple bits. Spamming the bit cheers. Interesting, Artyom. While I appreciate the bit cheers like that, be careful. be careful because too much spam like that, and actually I'm gonna have to take off Stream Elements or Moobot, one of the two, because they're both reporting it apparently. I didn't realize that. I apologize. I think I might have to take off Moobot. Give me just a second. Artyom. Artyom, slow it down with the bit cheers, buddy. Slow down the bit cheer spam. Yeah, I might have to change that. Hold on. Artyom, while I absolutely appreciate your support, I don't want people to get annoyed. So slow it down, okay? It's okay. It's all right. Just the 1-bit cheers are a little much. And I don't particularly care, but I want other people to be able to talk in chat, and I still have to fix Moobot. So bear with me. Oh, let's fix Moobot here. Here we go. Found it. Chat bits notification. There we go. You skedaddle. We cheer with you, Artyom. Hey, I don't mind the cheers at all. That's awesome. It's fantastic. Thank you. But I think I am going to have to change that. So hold off for now. I'll fix it at a later date. I'll probably fix it after stream today. And I just got a reminder that apparently... Let me double check this real quick, so I apologize. Give me just a second. I got to check my calendar. Because I got a call reminder just now. I have an appointment in 15 minutes, so I've got to wrap this up soon. So I apologize. I thought my appointment was at 11 o'clock today. It's not. It's at 10. So it's in about 15 minutes for me. So we're going to make a couple of moves here real quick. And then we might have to leave it, because I don't think we're going to kill these guys in the next, like, 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do it. And I am so sorry. I thought I had another hour, but apparently either they moved up my appointment or I don't know. I'll have to check. But apparently it's at 10. Let's take a shot with Justin Whittle. 61 on the cyber disk, and then we can suppress it one more time. Reload with a sniper. Let's reload with Delgado. These guys aren't coming in anytime real soon. Nothing we can do here except Overwatch with Zhang. I'd like to move him in,
I'm covering that
but
area.
we can't. Vargas. Alright. So, suppression with Onkobaya on the cyber disk.
Suppressing
That'll put a
fire.
hollow targeting.
Negative. Weapon track.
And 61. Steady weapon. Overwatch here with Seokand. Vargas can reload.
Ready to rock.
Justin Whittle takes the, what is it now, 71 on the cyber disc. Nice hit, 4 damage. Crappy damage, good hit. And another 71? Why not? 3 damage. 3 damage reduction. Oh, did his cover just go away? Did Justin Whittle's cover just go away? 10% shot on Ankobaya. No, it didn't. Good. But Seokan's cover just went away. Really? One Seeker shot. 2 went on Overwatch. The Cyber Disc has taken a 1% shot on Ankobaya. And the drone repaired it for 2 health. Okay. 81% shot on the Seeker, or on the Cyber Disc. Can you get it? 6 damage. We're whittling it away. Reload. Seokan needs to move. Just step 1 over, I guess. The best we can do. Take a shot at a Seeker, 47%. Put up hollow targeting and it missed.
Damn it!
Oh, come on. We're gonna take a 71 on the cyber disc. Can we kill this thing, please? Nope, we missed.
Damn it, missed the target.
Yeah, thank you. I can't change your mind. I apologize. I'm trying to get as much in as I can before I have to log off. And yeah, I'm sorry, I can't read that Spanish. I can't make enough of it out. But you were saying good luck, Commander? Thank you. Thank you so much. I need it. I need all the luck I can get right now. Justin Whittle has 1 action left. I think we need a steady weapon. Ankobaya has to reload. We're gonna take a shot with the sniper on... probably on one of the Seekers. They've been ineffective so far, but I really want to kill one. We could also try killing the drone. 79%. Let's kill the drone. The Seekers have been ineffective. They might do something next turn. Nope. 5 damage. 1 health left on the drone. Delgado's gonna Overwatch.
Scanning.
Jang's gonna
Watching for
Overwatch.
activity.
And here's what we're gonna do with Vargas. Vargas? No. Vargas is gonna Overwatch. I was gonna command Vargas to make Ankobaya shoot, but let's not. Another repair on the cyber disc. The Seekers, 1 Overwatch, 1 moves, 35% shot from Delgado. Oh, she hit! 4 damage and 2 damage reduction. She actually hit it. Vargas takes a 37%. And he missed. That's okay.
Damn it.
But the Seeker decided to go all the way across to the windows and Overwatch. And we get another Seeker doing the same thing. Yep. Cyber Disc, 3% shot on Whittle. That's a miss. And the drone repairs him for 2 health. Okay. What's left? So we can take a shot on the cyber disc from Ankobaya, or we can suppress. Whittle's got 76, 76, 91 on the cyber disc. Let's take that. 91. 12 crit. Killed the cyber disc. Yes. Nice.
No ammo.
He's gonna reload. Finally, that cyber disc is dead. Sniper. Sniper takes a 79 on the drone. Maybe. Our scout's just going to have to reload. Delgado, probably Overwatch. If you move, you're probably going to draw fire. And I have nowhere good to move you to anyway.
I feel, Commander.
Jang can Overwatch. Vargas can Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
Let's take a 74, or no. Maybe not. Yeesh. The drone's gonna pull the Overwatches. It's gonna move in.
We're green to go.
Let's reload with the scout. The munition is a special? No. No, I don't have like heat ammo or anything like that. But the cyber disc died. I am more than happy with that. Kumalo, just kill the drone. Kill the drone, get it out of the way.
I'm about to start keeping score.
And then you can steady weapon for next turn. Sniper. Try to take out or take down one of the... Yeah, 74% crit, 69% hit. Take down one of the Seekers, if you can. Please do. Please. 3 damage. 2 damage reduction. Okay. Seokan's gonna suppress the only one that's at full health.
Blasting that target.
And let's see what they do.
That all you got?
Alright. Last turn that I can spend. Let's see, we've got an 86. We'll take it on the back guy. Kill him. Good job.
Kill confirmed.
56. I don't know if that's good enough. Kumalo earned a promotion, though. We've got 1 Overwatch. Let's run the Overwatch.
On the move.
Nope, that did not run the Overwatch. Let's try it again. Seeker takes a 2% shot. Nothing. Alright, Sniper has a 69 on... Let's take it on the guy he almost killed. Or got close. That's a miss.
That's it, I'm out.
Alright, here we go, Zhang. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna run and gun Zhang. And kill one of them. And... Ankobaya maybe kills the other one? Let's see, can we get hollow targeting up on this guy? Or just kill him. That works too.
Hostiles pacified.
That'll work too. 54% on the other one. That's a miss, but hollow is up.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
Justin Whittle's got a 66. Can you kill him? Nope.
Oh, shot
Try it again.
wide.
At a 56. Nope. Come
Moving
on.
to Overwatch.
Come on, you guys can do this. I know you can. You know what? I'm gonna move up, but not run and gun yet.
Moving to position.
45. Kill him. That's a hit. 5 damage. Alright, I'll take a 45% 5 damage hit.
Heading to that location.
Delgado moves up, and... it's 47. And she gets the kill.
Down.
Alright. Alright, guys. I think this is going to have to do it for me for tonight. As much as I would rather not stop here. I think we have to. I only have a few minutes left before I have a phone appointment, so I apologize. But we're going to save it right here, right at the end of the turn. Oh, I hate this because I thought I had another hour left. I'm so sorry. I just got a reminder. So yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the bit cheers. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope everybody has a really good day. I really do. And hopefully I will see you later on tonight. To my time tonight, it would be, I usually try to start somewhere between like 10 p.m. and midnight U.S. Eastern. That's what I've been doing lately. So depends on how much sleep I can get after my appointment. It depends on what I can grab to eat and everything else. But I will announce it on the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, go right ahead. Let me put that in here. So I announce it on the Discord, and then I'll also announce it on Facebook. There's a Facebook page for Gork Gaming, and it gets announced on Twitter as well. So other than that, thank you for being here. It means the world to me. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. So all of you folks. So thank you, and have a great day. I'll see you soon.